Yeah, it's 7:59, and now it's 7:01. Wow, that's
this
crazy.
guy goons. This guy goons.
Good thing my camera. Hey,
This guy's a gooner.
I'm on time.
You're not. You're a minute late.
Where's Carrington?
He's gonna be late, and we are starting without him.
What
Thank
happened
God
to you?
I'm turning up Kinku FM right now, so I don't do 3 hours of the session. Oh, the.
Oh my god.
Gotta get gassed up.
What M is this from?
Bro, you can't ask that every single week when it's
Oh, is
the
it?
same
It's
intro.
Overlord. It sounded different. Is this Overlord?
Yeah.
It sounded different. I thought it
You're a
changed.
boomer, bro.
I don't watch the Overlord. I like staying awake.
Blake said he's 1 minute away.
So, where we last left off, Discordia, you all made your way down into the old mine, looking to elicit the help after meeting with Arthur's old comrade from Solheim, Fennec, a tiefling man with heavy leathers and likes his assassin's weed. And he said that you all needed to elicit the help of the leader of this organization named the Rusted Knives, that resides within the slums. Of Solheim, specifically in the old mine. It was here, well, after getting some weapons from a Minotaur, a black Minotaur named Hookah. You gathered your things and you made your way down into the mine after meeting a Drugar, another deep gnome named Karil. He led you down into the old mine, and you eventually found E.R. Landry Rexentron, the head of the Rusted Knives organization. You entered her base, and after some deliberating, you made a pact, or a deal, we'll say, of you guys she'll help you get into the Waverly Shire, with the exchange that she also gets to enter Esmeralda's Wyvern Peak Manor along with you. So her plan is to try and make a way, what she believes, through this cave to the abyss to get her people out, and then eventually come back, and once Esmeralda is taken care of, to return and take over in some shape or form, whatever that means in her mind. You all have plans to stop Esmeralda in her tracks by entering this manor and figuring out what form or whatever this ritual is that she is claiming to start, to stop it right there. And with Landry's help, you will hopefully get to do that. But we ended last session walking down in this cave, this sort of cave passageway, looking for a room to which Arthur can once again find his old companion, which is a small goblin woman with large bright yellow eyes. And we ended in front of a door that Fen said, Arthur, go on. As you stand in front of this door that is somewhat smaller than you. It's probably the door probably sits at around 5'10", 5'11".
Okay. Arthur's gonna wipe the dust and the schmutz off his armor. Straighten his shoulders. All right. He's gonna open the door, or I guess knock on it.
You knock on the door, and after you knock, Fen says, well, come on now, don't be shy. No one's gonna say otherwise. We don't necessarily lock doors around here.
I mean, I don't know if she's changing or, I don't. Feels rude to barge.
Lucy, you hear some movement, little rummages. I think she's in there. I think you can go ahead and. I'm sure she won't mind the company.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly open the door, like kind of peek around the corner in case, whatever.
Down here, it is very, especially in this hall, people are moving in and out, not really paying any attention to you and your party. There are the occasional glances of, the extravagant party that you are. But, you go and you open the door. The torch-lit room, obviously there's no natural light that comes from, or as far as, the sun that comes down here in this cave, but you open and you see, sort of rummaging through this small chest near to this pretty much empty room other than this one bed that's kind of pushed into the back left corner. And you see this shoulder-length haired sort of in the middle 4-foot range for a goblin. The green complexion, this black, almost olive green cloak that's draped over the shoulders. And as the door opens, you hear her say, as her head is, and her shoulders are sort of in this chest, rummaging through. Yeah, Ben, one moment, I know it's in here somewhere, I can get it back, I swear I can. To which Ben says, no, I've got the gift for you today.
Lucille?
Her head peeks out of the chest and she... Yes, that's me.
It's me. It's Arthur.
She sort of slowly rises out of the chest and walks closely. She wipes her large eyes, looking up to you at this height. She... Is that real? Alright. What? And she just, she, just reaches out and grabs, she kind of reaches, about 6, she kind of reaches like your abdominal region. And she wraps her arms around you. And she just kind of holds, then she lets go, and she's like, sorry, it's been a couple of years. What are you...
I'll walk forward and I'll reach down and I'll hug her. I'll get down on my knee. I love her.
You've gained a lot of muscle mass. What are you doing here? What is... Hello. Whoa. She kind of scans the party quickly. Hey everyone.
Hello.
What, my name's, she kind of goes around and kind of, at first she kind of, there is a sense of shyness that is kind of, it's like a mix of a shy, that is almost over encompassed by the natural extrovert self that is held within. She's hello, my name's Lucille. She's shy. Anyone who would accept, she'll shake your hand. She goes down the line.
It's good to see you, Lucille.
What are you doing here? Come on, let's sit. My bed's the bed's in a decent shape.
I'll sit.
Fen will say, I'll leave you all be. I'll hang outside. She jumps and sits on the bed. A little bit of dust pops up. Yeah, so how have you been? Why are you back here?
I'm good. I've been good. It's complicated while we're here. How have you been?
Well, that didn't really answer that question, but as good as you can be around here, I guess. It's been a little cold, both physically and literally, or I mean figuratively, or it's been rough. ER's been as dominant as ever. Been doing a lot of work around. A whole lot of work. But I'm holding together.
I'm glad to hear it.
She kind of takes a cup from the side of this like small, broken down desk by the side with a small cup, and she sort of sips from it.
Oh, and everyone, this is Lucille or Lucy. Lucille. This is Dalen.
Hi, Dalen.
Hello.
He's a wizard. He's a very nice person.
Never seen
This is Fauna.
nice wizards. Oh, hello. I like your eyes.
This is Nico. He just joined us recently.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
Feathers are cool.
This is Eskra.
Hello.
Hey.
And him right there is Tyga,
Greetings.
the wisest of us all.
Wisest. Well, you've really put together a team here. What? How have they been treating you? How have you been treating them? Is the better question.
I could have treated them better. Better now, I think. I look at them.
Better now. But
Just
good.
Give a smile and a slight nod towards Arthur.
Oh, I heard you were. Are you sick?
Oh no, it's nothing. No, it's just a lot of activity, and sometimes the lungs can't keep up all the time. So I've been put on rest.
Lucy, are you sick?
No, I just said I wasn't sick. I've just been working really. Okay, maybe I'm a little sick. Maybe just a little sick, but it's like nothing.
Correct me if I'm wrong. If this spell doesn't do what I think it does. Lesser restoration. Would that fix that? Says it
I believe
can
it does diseases. Or is that greater?
one disease or condition afflicting it.
Is
Yeah, I
cancer
guess-
a disease?
Yes.
What are you using right now, Logan?
Lesser restoration. So
I
as
can
far
use
as-
greater restoration if you want.
Yeah, but then you
that's
would
your
be doing
okay.
it.
So you reach your hand out.
I put my hand on her back.
Okay.
And I'll cast it.
Okay. You feel the warmth on your fingertips. As you place your hand on her back, she. What do you?
How do you feel?
Better. That's new.
I'm glad.
Where'd that come from?
The sun.
We've got a.
The Dawn Father, I mean.
The who?
Prime deity of the sun.
Oh.
He's a god.
Oh.
You want to explain a little bit more about that, Arthur?
There's a lot of things I'd like
Oh,
some
yes,
explaining about. I still would like to know why
I'm-
you're here.
Well, I'm a paladin. And a warlock. Recently. But... Okay. We're here to break into Esmeralda's house. Steal her evil artifacts. Maybe burn the place to the ground.
Won't that get you killed?
Not if we're not caught.
I don't think that's a circumstance I'm willing to risk.
Well, unfortunately, we had to make a deal with ER. So she'll get us in.
That's an even worse situation.
The worst.
I don't.
Well, she's sorry. She's a necromancer.
ER?
No, sorry, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda?
Yeah,
Is it?
and I have a brother, technically.
Oh boy. It really has been a long time, huh?
Too long, right?
Yeah. Okay, well. So what did you came to? What is you told Fennec?
Yeah. Finnick is in.
He's in.
He's in. And I mean, I mainly came here to see you, of course, but
You want me in?
She's quick.
She starts swinging her legs. Wow. That's quite.
none better than you.
Well, that is technically correct. I don't know. I've grown. I can't get into small spaces anymore. Maybe he can. Points towards Tiger. Why do you need my help? I get, sure, I'm the best, but like, why? I'm sure ER's plenty. Van Fennec?
Well, I want you there. I don't want ER there. And you taught me. And, you could be with us.
And you all know that you could die. When are you doing this? Like 3 days?
Tomorrow.
You all know you could die tomorrow?
We traveled from Castle Lames to do this.
Where? Where's Castle Lames?
It's city very far south.
Okay.
Very far.
Well, very far is very far then.
We met the queen there, actually, in a council.
That's pretty neat. So how long have you known everybody?
Him, Dalen, I point to. What is it,
Close to a
9
year?
months?
Yeah, a
9
little under.
months ish. Her, Fauna. What is it, 3 months? Is it 3 months?
It's been
Something
about
like that.
41 days.
Has it been?
21 days.
A little over a month. Taiga, the same. Well, like 3 days less than her, or 4 days. Eskra, 20 days.
I'm a little newer. I met them on their way towards the north.
And Nico, what, 3 days? 3 days ago. In Harist.
I'm really newer.
He got us out of Harist.
You trust them all?
Yeah, well, he's still, you know. But yeah.
Well, trust me.
Well, I don't really know you, to be honest, but you seem cool.
Look, I think seem cool is a long length before going into the den of the enemy and possibly getting executed.
That is the first I've heard Arthur talk about someone being cool, so I think it's a step.
You should have seen him when he was younger. He'd always used to smoke one out in the back of Beth's
Yeah.
I can only imagine.
A lot of smoking when you're younger, huh, Arthur?
You don't.
Not much else to do
You quit.
until today.
Oh, you're back. You're back on the train, on the minecart then.
Well, Finnick,
I see.
you know.
I see.
I just have one question. I don't understand why is it illegal?
Is what illegal?
It seems like people have a bad understanding of smoking.
Oh, it's not illegal, but have you had EMG?
Elven Moongrass?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's and you're not like how often?
Alcohol isn't banned anywhere. It's not like we're in the prohibition.
No, there's nothing about
Don't make that canon. Don't make that canon. That can't be canon.
Add that one.
You just broke the
cannot
DM
be
right there.
200 years ago.
4 more pages of lore right there.
Yeah. Brandon's like,
Yes,
no.
I remember that time I was there serving in the war.
guys, last
That's when I had cancer.
Last session's lung cancer, this session's
That's
prohibition.
a
Guys,
cancer.
come on.
Oh my god.
We're just making work for you.
It's not about the legalcy, it's about the addictive nature of it.
It's not addictive.
You must not have been to some dark places. Where you from?
That's like saying tobacco is addictive.
Where are you from?
It is.
Fauna, it kind of is.
No,
Highly addictive.
definitely is.
It's
I mean, well, it's, we're not allowed to do where I'm from. Actually,
Where are you from?
from Netherrealm,
And where's that?
over there, by like high up there. It's in Faerun.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, Faerun, okay.
All the way pointed.
Okay. And where are you from, Fauna?
I'm just from the south.
I guess I don't know. But I've heard that there are some places in the south where it's dark. Are you from like around there?
You mean when it's nighttime?
No, I mean like it's like eerie. And the people there.
Oh, I've never been to a place like that.
I don't know where you're from. Southward. But the only
Do you mean the Wait, do I know what the Underdark is? I do, right? Because Taiga talked about it.
Tiger talked about it.
You mean the Underdark?
What's the Underdark?
Never
No,
mind.
it's bright and sunny in the south. There's grass everywhere and people are
What-
nice.
We must not be talking about grass.
Maybe there's
did you hear about?
There's some eerie people in Vollendorf.
Fennec told me about.
I mean Ustenberg, not Vollendorf. Didn't mean that, Arthur.
Fennec told me about it. A place in the south where grass doesn't grow.
Are you talking about the desert?
I don't know.
Sand?
Sand. Oh, she.
Maybe.
No trees, no grass.
I've
I've
only.
never been that far south.
Oh, okay. Well then, your south must be.
Gonna-
Is it warm?
Finnick travels.
I guess
I've been.
central.
I've been a bit. I've been around a lot.
You've been around?
There's a couple places in the south where it's a lot nicer than it is here. I can promise you that. Pretty much everywhere, actually.
Well, the
Wait.
continent's like...
No, keep going. Sorry.
The continent's... I've never left, so I can't really know what it looks like. It's just from books that Ben will steal or something. And I'll get to read them, but I'm sure it's...
I have a map, don't I?
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah.
Yep,
I got a
There's a
map.
couple
I'll
of
just
dark
pull- I'll
places
just pull-
on this map.
Pull one out real quick. Like it's the map of the continent, and I'll just kind of point to right where Castle Ames is and say, we came from here.
Oh, no. Down it's probably down there, like where there's no grass growing. And you
Yeah.
to the general bottom right section where there is no green on the map.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's not very nice there. Yeah, it's a desert for the most part.
This is
Well,
where...
we're gonna be heading there, aren't we? After this?
No.
Or after, what we do. After we're done with the north, we have to go down there.
To the desert?
Castle Ames?
Yeah, no, to the desert for the butterfly reverie.
Mm.
It was like a month ago.
It's in the desert. I thought it was like Castle Ames.
I don't know.
It's in Tolatum.
Oh,
Did you
That's
write it
what
down
Tyga
for
said. That's what
I
Tyga
guess we're
said.
going to the south.
I love
Can we get back on schedule, please?
Are we talking about
Right,
moongrass?
yeah, so you guys need...
Yeah,
I'll give
we
you
got
the
a
help you
lot.
need. I'll give you the help you need as far as getting through to Esmeralda's place. If we die, we die. It's better than being cold 24/7.
We'll give you a cut, of course.
Oh, I don't... Okay.
What?
Good.
That sounds
Resistance.
So you're leaving
I
tomorrow?
think with what did he say? 6 a.m. Something. What was it?
I don't know. She said to meet at around to get up at 6 a.m.
Yeah, we're gonna get up around 6 a.m. Head out.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a little early? All right.
It's gonna be my first time sleeping in 2 weeks.
What?
It's a long story.
Long story.
It's a really
I'll tell
long
you. I'll tell
story.
you later.
Okay.
I thought you were like me and didn't sleep, Arthur.
Well, I was.
Only sometimes.
You saw.
These must have been some long years, huh?
Every day is long.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
While you guys are in conversation and talking, you feel the walls of the cave sort of. Before about 3 seconds later, you hear like a small explosion outside of somewhere down somewhere in the cave.
At this point, I know we talked about like the arcane eye, but it would still very much be up and running.
And you sent it.
Would I be able?
You sent it down the back. You sent it down into the cave.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
sending it down into the cave, but if
Okay.
I felt an explosion, I'd probably bring it up to check that one out.
Okay. So you bring it up. Nothing seems to be. There's no like, from where this eye is, no like visible explosion or anything. But you do see people that are. If you do immediately see people who are sort of looking up past the eye and they're like, saying something to each other, and they start running up, back towards, like upward where the eye came from, cave-wise. But I mean,
Okay.
there's nothing like in this area that shows an explosion occurred right here.
Okay, I probably would just have it go in the direction that the people were going, because they seem like they know where they're going
Okay.
with them.
Okay. So you bring the eye upward, and as it begins to go up and go up, you eventually do see here. Let's you do eventually see as the eye travels up. It's better than the other one. Yeah, the eye goes up. You do see the light begins to grow and grow. As you go up, you see that there is this now you've been down and you've been moving this eye for how long now? Probably
Well,
like,
this is just like
just now. It's probably like what, 30 minutes of eye movement.
Nah, I mean it wouldn't even be that long. We went
He
almost
did
directly from
say
there.
30 minutes. Brandon said that the eye traveled randomly for 30 minutes, and he said he'd get to the next 30 minutes after that.
I think if you cast it and then you walk down in this conversation, the session's been going for already 30 minutes. So
True enough.
I say either way, it's a difference of about 5 minutes. So you move up and you do see that there are enough fires that is like flickering, and you see, actually this works. You see, there is this like human man. There's a couple of people around in these leather armors, and there's one with this crossbow, and you watch him fire the crossbow again at the ceiling. Make a perception check. I don't know if you have to use the eye or you. Make a perception or investigation.
It's just
check.
me. Investigation, that's my language.
Hey, yo.
Oh, baby. Dirty 22.
Dirty 22. So you see, first thing you see on the face of the this particular man that's closest to you is a face of like panic/fear. As you watch this guy with his crossbow, he moves it again and fires, and the crossbow hits the ceiling and explodes again. And you guys once again feel the ground shake, and then you see. What was your investigation roll?
22.
You see these they almost look like cloaks that just and zoom and or like float or fly around the room before disappearing into the next bit of darkness. And then you see the guy with the crossbow. He's looking around, and one of the cloaks comes and grabs him and goes straight up. You move the eye upwards, and similar to a facehugger alien, you see this man who's floating in the air panicking as this manta ray black cloak-like creature is wrapped around the face, and this long tail is wrapped around the neck, and you can't hear anything. So but he's screaming. You can't see his facial structure or his facial features, but
hear it.
Yeah, he's clawing at it. His feet are kicking before it actually goes limp. And you see some of the other people around. There's like,
God, I'm watching a silent film of horror. Can I see? I don't know if you want like a history or something like that to see if I recognize what those creatures might be.
Make a history check. History
Bro,
or
what?
survival, your choice.
You know what those are?
I read a lot.
I've been reading
Greg
Harry
knows what those
Potter.
Yeah,
are. 16.
16.
that's a Dementor.
If anyone here would know, other than probably Taiga, it would be you, because Agors has mentioned to you multiple times when you're traveling at night to be wary of above, because there are these creatures known as cloakers that blend in with the nighttime, and they prey on unsuspecting people traveling at night. They are usually, if it's not like the middle of the night, you won't see them, or they usually dwell deep into caves.
And this is at like the entrance to the cave, essentially.
Correct.
So I'll just as I'm watching this horror unfold before my arcane eye, I'll just like pull up a hand and it's like, I'm sorry to interject, but the front of the cave is being attacked by cloakers.
What?
Cloakers.
I might need your aid here on this one. I don't know if you heard, something's going down in the cave.
Yeah, I'll just turn around and be like, yeah, I think the front's being attacked by cloakers. I'm kind of watching it in real time. There's
yeah, I think it's about time you put that. I see how you put that sword to use, boy.
Right. Let's go.
And he takes off.
Lucy, I'll be back.
I'm gonna chase after. I'm gonna chase right behind Finn.
Okay.
I'm a hustle.
Okay.
Okay. I'll spawn out Roman.
Let's go.
Roman, come.
Yeah, as I'm actually,
Avengers!
as we're going, I'll kind of,
Assemble!
I'll summon Fee as well.
Wait, so Brandon, the blade is not
Where's Herbert, bro?
attuned, is it?
Yes. So if you purchase something, that item is not attuned to you until the next morning.
Got it. Cooked.
Let me
Wait,
check.
even
Actually,
wait,
wait,
shield
wait,
doesn't
wait.
need to be attuned, does
Let me
it?
see how long.
2 hours.
The shield isn't an attuned item, actually.
He kept saying, "Make sure it's not
Actually,
attuned, guys."
I would. It says it takes 1 hour
Oh, it's been longer than that.
Of use?
to study the item and understand its properties.
Have we studied?
He told me what it did, but that's not setting,
I will
is
argue.
it?
Here's what I will argue. On the pathway from
I'll counter argue.
on the pathway
advocate.
from getting the item, if I know, I'll tell you what I know won't. I know Fauna didn't. I know Fauna didn't.
Yeah.
I doubt. Who here has something that needs to be attuned to?
Wait, does the pearl power need attuning?
No.
Okay, never mind then.
Does the hat need attunement?
No.
God.
Yeah, I don't think the quiver needs it, right?
Does the staff of the woodlands need attunement?
Slow down. Check. If it says you need
That
to
was
be
it. That was
I'll make a point.
Okay.
How long was the minecart ride?
Like 15 minutes.
We were all high, Your Honor.
No,
no.
you did not attune.
No.
That actually is true.
I wasn't.
Okay,
I only have one
Did not
blunt, bro. I only have one
attune to a
blunt, bro.
single
I only have one blunt, bro.
Where was counter argument, bro?
Bro,
Just solve the case.
Yeah.
What, what
Yeah,
the
bro,
fuck?
solve the case. Yeah. No. So if
So
you
I have
need-
to. Okay.
If there's something that you needed to attune to, you did not attune to it. You did not attune to it.
This is gonna be a cooked
You
combat.
could have just
No,
vibed with it though.
Don't hire bro as a lawyer.
I have to unequip the shield and equip the glaive again. This is
You
cooked.
need a short or long rest studying the item and understanding its properties. I would say yes, if you were just walking, I'd assume you guys would just be looking at it and learning it, but good stuff. So I don't think that's what happened.
Alright.
Was
I'll
there an
unequip the
hour
shield and equip
before
the,
I got high to where I could have with the cloak? Or was that not enough time there?
Wait,
I don't
Because I
know
got it
if
at the house. and
Counter
when we left
argument.
from the house to the place again. I
No,
got high,
it wasn't an
we
hour
left
from the
out.
house to the place. I will say that. It was not.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't have been enough time.
Yeah,
I gave it to
yeah.
you.
Yes.
Chris once said when he's high, he gets
We're
so
done. We're
smart.
done. No, we're done.
That's me. That's me. Finally,
I'll say
some
this,
wisdom,
Chris, I'll tell you
please.
right now, it could be fun. It could be fun. I won't lie.
That would be Finnick. That'd be Finnick.
I don't think it's smart. I
That'd
think
be
it's nothing happens. But
Chris says he
nonetheless,
was
It's a
coming
chain
with
smoker.
genius
you
things.
guys go running down this following Fennec. He passes by the house. As Fennec goes running by, you see in front of the house where you guys were, ER and Serena were. Serena's there, blades drawn. And as Fennec's running by, she says, "What's going on?" And he just keeps running. Says, "Taking care of it. I'll tell you later." And he keeps moving by.
As as I'm running by, I'm imagining I heard that, right? Just to be sure. Okay, yeah. I'll just be like,
Right mind.
as I'm running with him, just cloakers attacking the front.
What?
I will not slow down at all.
Can I get everybody just to roll flat d20?
Bro, this is the
20.
freaking. This
I
is
don't
the
like
goblins
that.
invading the druid grove, bro. Well, actually, it's the druids invading the goblin grove.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Not bad. Really
Natural
not bad. Really not bad.
Natural one.
Ooh, nat
died.
20! Nat 20!
Dang, bro. I got an 18.
Yo,
Nat 6!
Nat 6! I can't wait.
9.
That's huge. That's so huge.
Straw
What about you, Mr.
You need
Bennett?
them in order, Brandon, or?
No, I
14.
only needed the lowest.
I got.
No! No!
I got an 18.
You made me waste a nat 20 on
I
that?
didn't make
It has
you
to-
wait, you just-
It has to counteract. It
You
has to
just did
counteract.
you. I blame Brandon entirely.
So a natural 1 is what we got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's okay. So
Smegma, bro.
extra. You go,
Uh-oh.
all of you go running into this section. You start to see the flames. You start to see the flames of the explosion, sort of billowing off the roof. As there's in some situations, just like rocks off the walls, just kind of, but it's not like horrible. It's like it was an attack that either did something or missed. And you see the flames go out, and
just real quick, I'm dropping concentration on the arcane eye when we get close enough where I can see it.
Okay. I will say, on the run, if you guys wanted to, you could have prepped anything you wanted to. It was a long run. It was like a couple minute run.
I was gonna. One thing I will do, prepping, is I will prep the spell Haste to cast on Arthur when we get there.
My wiener.
Okay,
I'm nerfed though, I'm still using the
I will
blade.
prep conjure animals.
Okay.
Let's
Somebody
freaking
prep in
go.
large
This combat
reduce on
will be
Arthur.
done. This combat will be done in one round.
I'm just prepping my crossbow then.
Can I prepare an attack? Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can like prep.
Can I be like,
something.
if I see a cloaker, I'm just gonna swing at it.
Okay.
I'll summon out my lance and my.
Dang, we're just ready.
Okay. So
I would ask Nayland to describe what a cloaker is too.
What am I looking for?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, how long do
sure.
we have? Yeah.
So you got the the 10. It's a 10-minute run to get to where
Yeah.
that is.
So.
Well. No, it's probably like a 20-minute run.
If it's like 30 seconds,
Yeah.
I got time.
Yeah.
Let's be like,
That's
yeah,
right.
by the way,
Black
Cloaker,
manta ray.
That's right.
Cloaker looks like a weird cloak. It's attacking people. Black.
As you have
I wanna
your
prep
lance,
too.
what do you want to do?
I want to prep Death Ward, level
Okay.
4.
Okay, level 4.
That's
Okay.
tough.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna do my 3 big weapons because I can control 3. I'll do the lance, greatsword, and glaive as I'm just holding them above my
Okay.
head, about to
So as you're holding it up above your head and you're looking around,
with this nat 1.
your you see at the top of your periphery this black like shroud for a split moment before it all goes dark, and you are quickly feel like a rope wrapped around your neck, and your oxygen is quickly put to a halt. You all, as you're looking around, you quickly see as this probably about 3 to 4 foot long manta ray like creature, black back, 2 like large manta like wings that wrap around Eskra's face. These 2 prong like hooks that come down almost like ears, and these sharp teeth that latch onto Eskra's skull. Eskra, you take
29.
No!
1
Is it double
million
damage for that one?
damage.
That'd be terrible. That'd be so
1
bad.
bajillion damage.
Well, you might need that death ward if you're low.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I can only use one person.
9 points of damage.
Okay.
I know,
Use
Kim,
it on
you're preparing it to cast it on someone if they die.
It is.
I
it's
didn't
wrapped
say what I
around,
did.
and you see these 3 other ones come shooting out of the darkness in your direction.
I don't see anything.
You don't, except for darkness, as I need everyone's roll for initiative.
But I have, actually, never mind. I'm sure we'll figure it out in initiative order.
Okay.
That's so bad.
Oh, honestly, this is my highest initiative in the whole year, so it's still not high.
Boys,
Damn.
it finally happened.
What happened?
With a +5 initiative, I rolled a 21.
Nice.
Dude.
First time I've ever rolled even near a 20.
Blake, what's your dex?
Brandon caked up for
13 +1.
Okay. Then I'll be above you.
Get clapped, bro.
It's
Get
fine.
clapped.
I rolled an 18 plus 3, so.
Wait, same here. But I think you have a higher
No
dexterity than
way.
me.
I have a 17 plus 3, what my dex is.
I gotta roll 20.
Wait, same.
Brandon,
Alright,
what do we do?
rollies.
What do we do at that
Roll,
point?
roll d20s.
Okay.
Let's go!
Higher goes.
Really?
Not the first time it's said between you 2.
Yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what is yours, Vince?
9. Go ahead, take the lead, bro.
Yep, I got 19, of course.
Prize in the bag. I got
Prize in the bag. Shut up, Midoriya. Boys, I found hidden dice that I had long forgotten.
But-
those are red ones? No, those are old.
Bro, those are the
Oh,
ones that
God.
those are the ones that Loganator bought for me.
What? No, they're not.
Yeah, bro. Remember
Those
the
ones
fauna
Blake's
dice?
had. Blake, haven't you had those since like Pekin?
Yeah,
I
these are
know,
super
but
old.
I'm saying they're the exact same thing.
Are they
them out.
big? Yeah, they're like a dark green.
All right, so you guys tell me your marching order.
Me, Vince,
No, not initiative,
Blake.
not initiative. The order of which you guys were walking.
I was running wherever Finnick was, which I assume was in the
on
front.
Look,
Roll20,
Blake.
you can set up. I know Fennec was late, so he was in the front.
Like,
Roll
look.
20, you guys can prep up where you guys were.
This one isn't see-through.
I feel like I was mid.
What about this
mid-lane.
one?
Children,
These are not see-through. These might.
Can we get the
No.
order of
Yeah.
Rabbit?
I was in the front with Finnick.
I'm right here.
I would have probably
I'm
been
70.
behind.
I wanted to stop 75 feet before them. Before I thought.
That's very
in
specific.
preparation, knowing. as
So
we're
I guess
gonna
so. That's
attack.
like so. I'm basically like at the edge. I guess the very back.
You edged.
Yeah.
I'm basically gooning in the back. I
I'll just
guess.
everybody up.
Ran 70.
And
Ran
Roman
75 feet detached.
is this the same?
Okay. So
I'm right here. Never mind. I guess I don't know how this works with our
Oh,
prepared
wait,
actions. Does that just happen? Wait,
I'll tell you right
like
now.
I don't know how
I'll
that
tell you right
happens. Okay.
Yo, W line, by the way.
Real. We got the boys, bro.
I mean, it's not a line.
that's low key and F initiative. All right. So 25 to 20.
Possibly.
Possibly.
It's Dex. It's plus your Dex.
Your
Right?
initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
your
you for
initiative.
yes.
Oh, for Roman.
Okay. Yeah. No.
Dan, what's your roll?
21.
Order goes me, Vin,
Yeah, it's-
Blake.
They all rolled 21.
Yep.
Somehow.
That is crazy.
That'd be
Esperon,
penis.
Hey,
Tyga,
if
and Dale.
Tyga and Dalen rolling high initiative, we might be cooked.
Yeah, we're cooked.
We are
It's
so
not up.
cooked.
20 to 15. Fauna or Roman?
15. Me. Just me.
15 to 10. Nico.
12.
Roman.
13 minus 2. 11.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Would I have been able to do a reaction on that?
No.
Okay.
Wait, I used Death Ward, and I have to touch someone, and the person I chose was Arthur, so I have to be next to him.
Not bad.
You said the person you're chill with?
I
Oh,
chose.
Do we do our reactions
Yeah, so
now?
let me do initiative first.
Okay.
Yo, you put me on that death board, I'm about to be in the front freaking
10 to
fighting,
5.
dude.
Wait, by the way, when Death Ward activates, you're always gonna be
8.
one shot.
I know, but still, it'll keep me from dying or going down.
But you'll still.
I'll stay up and I'll start pummeling some butt crack.
It seems like free confidence spell, to be honest.
Yeah, real.
Arthur, you said
And
eight.
I'm getting hasted. This is nuts.
Arthur, you said
Yeah,
8.
you did.
Huh? 8.
Your arc, by the way.
Huh?
Your arc.
I summoned Fee, so I use Fee as the touch range for the touch component for the haste spell. So Fee touches you and then comes back to me.
If I Death Ward lettuce,
10
would it
rolled a
expire?
10?
Nico, what was your initiative?
Yeah.
This is
12.
12.
What did you hear I said?
Yeah, I think the lettuce would die.
If I Death Ward it, it can't expire.
So,
I can expire, this would die.
as you guys run into
alive.
this and you see Estra get
Touched.
grabbed by this cloaker. So let's go ahead and I'd say this one first.
Talk to a.
And so now this cloaker is attached to Eskra's face. Fauna, we'll start with how I remember. So Fauna, you
Yes.
prepped for your summon.
I did conjure animals, and I need you to
Yes.
summon. I need you to summon 8 beasts of a challenge rating 1/4 or lower.
8 separate different ones, please.
Yeah.
Make it hard as possible.
Wait, that's
We
like
got
a
one
lot.
the same.
Yeah, we got
one the same.
one squirrel,
I will write down
one rat.
whatever you say.
Hey, turn economy is what makes this game, right? You just summoned 8 bees, so.
Yeah.
I'll roll the initiative for them as well.
It's Morbin time, baby. I'm gonna go pee.
Are they like good though? Like they metal?
Depends. Brandon gets to choose them. Brandon can make them all fish and they instantly die.
I think you get an otter. That's how you fuck shit up.
Let me
Those
I
aren't-
gotta go find your DM.
I can send you the link again.
Can
You gotta get that D100 table.
Fun fact:
what's
a
in-
shark on land is the 7th most dangerous land animal.
Thank you.
So
So you
Seven?
8 CR what's?
CR 1/8. Wait, no, 8 1/4 or lower.
8 1/4 or lower.
Yeah, so you could do 8 bats.
I could.
You could. You know, the fauna go-to.
Whatever Bashan is feeling in the moment.
Yeah.
You know, I'm calling on the power of Bashan.
Okay.
All on the power.
Bashan's stealing fish.
Bashan, go crazy.
Bashan wants seafood.
You watch.
Summons 8 seahorses.
Wait, do I have this one in here? Of course I do. I'm crying. You watch as 1/4 or lower.
Yeah, 1/4 or lower.
1/4 is. Wait, I can math. Okay, yes. Okay. You watch as 8. So how do you summon them?
I rub my hands together, cast out a prayer to Bashan, and my hand glows green, and I blow into it and let it release.
Okay,
whatever it is.
And this light, these 8 beads of light fly out and fall into the soil, and from the like gray, almost navy blue earth that is down in this cave, you watch as these 8 bark-skinned and the legs of a normal insect scorpions come.
Let's go, dude.
Wait, are they scorpion-sized?
They
Normal
are.
scorpion?
They're a little bigger. They're more like probably like this big.
So are these just scorpions?
Oh, so
It's like a
just
king
big enough to
scorpion.
be horrific.
Yeah.
Just big enough to be
Right.
This is 5
disgusting.
foot by 5 foot, according to
These
the
scorpions
map.
are all from Australia, so.
Dex. Their dex is. Oh, the dex is 0. Yeah. So so as a group, these scorpions together roll an 18 on initiative.
Okay.
They are freaking quick.
Not bad. Let me just put them all in like a box here.
W box.
There we go. Thank you for the symmetry.
Yeah. And where do you summon them? Just like in front of you, or is there a specific spot?
What can I say? The range is 60 feet, so I'll summon them closer to everyone. Like,
Alright. So like right on there? Or like
Yeah.
here?
Like right up
Right
front. That's crazy.
you
So
see
this-
my thing?
Yeah, I got you. Right.
Yeah, like right there. Then they can help escrow.
Alright.
Arthur approaches a large horde of scorpions.
They gotta-
Can I have control of them?
Can you not move them? Oh, good lord. Think of what you. Okay, that's your first tiger, your next deal, and your third. Think of what you're gonna do while I freaking give magical all these scorpions.
And done. Don't
there's
you
a
worry.
Does it prepare to action? Is this like basically
yes,
we're
sorry,
just
sorry.
taking our turns like normal?
Whatever you prepped your turn to be, you do that. Whatever you prepped that ability to be.
I didn't say anything earlier.
You said you were prepping your crossbow.
Well, I was wanting to switch, but if not, that's fine.
Don't let him do it.
Yeah,
He said
will
crossbow.
Say, okay. Whoa! I would say you said prep your
Biggest
crossbow.
hater.
I would like it to say that.
I'm just the biggest ruler.
I did, by the way,
races.
Vince, I don't know if you saw, I did fill your quiver.
Oh, I saw that. Thank you.
I don't care if I'm calling for marketing on this. Okay. Dalen. You defeat Lacus from onto Arthur, and you cast haste through feet. Arthur, you were not hasted.
Wait, does that ups my AC or something, right?
You get an extra
I'll tell you.
attack. Oh, yeah, he'll tell you. You get an extra attack.
I think it also ups my AC.
Until the spell ends, target speed is doubled. It gains a +2 to bonus to AC. Has advantage on dex saves. Gains an additional action on each of his turns. And the action can be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, use an object.
So
And
I can
then
hit 4 times.
Once your No, you get an extra, so you get 3.
That's concentration up to 1 minute.
Right,
So it's 10
because you
rounds.
only get extra attack on one attack.
So you have two extra. Your actions. You have 2 extra attacks.
Right,
you have
but I'm saying,
extra
yeah.
attack.
So it's just adding 1 more attack.
Yes, you have 3 attacks.
Oh, okay. I thought that was
Yeah.
per action, but maybe I'm tripping.
You're tripping.
You tripping. Logan, put a 10 counter on yourself, please.
Actually, I don't know. I'll check.
Using the attack action from haste allows the character to make 1 additional attack that they could otherwise make while taking the attack action. It doesn't give anything more than what the attack action can be used for, but it limits it to 1 additional attack only, so it limits the extra attack feature.
It doesn't allow for an additional extra attack. You have 3 attacks.
Yeah. So yeah. it's
Brandon, I accidentally deleted one of my scorpions.
Brandon, I pooped the bed.
Thank you.
Brandon.
Brandon.
I put a timer on
Okay,
myself in concentration
so,
mark.
Arthur, you're hasted. I'll put the boots of speed on you.
I'm out. Okay, that
And
I'll keep the
then
counter on
Tyga.
myself.
Yeah. Perfect. And then
Remember, Fauna has exhaustion.
that is correct.
Mm.
Exhaustion follows.
L sleeper.
Sorry.
Let's
Sorry.
go. No,
That's
no.
my
Oh,
list.
it just
Yeah.
reminded me we have homework, dude.
Cam,
Yeah,
I
look
want
at
to let
this.
you know. Cam, I want to let you know. You are literally invisible on your camera. You were literally
I
invisible.
you know-
Freaking face in the
You
darkness.
literally can't be seen.
Hold on. I have a Google Docs and there's 3 things written down. It has Bunny exhaustion. It has Nico gay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And then it has
And then Tyga, what did you want?
it's something from it's actually
You do
Um,
see. I will say you do see. There are 3
Turn-
more that are like hovering. They're not near the flames. So there are 3 more that
Turn
are
your overhead light on, Cam.
hovering.
Let me turn my light on.
Clutched, like rocks.
I'm just switching bolts, I guess.
thank you.
Okay.
boys.
And then, I mean, yeah, that's all I can do, yeah, for prepping.
Okay.
Yeah. Poison!
Poison. All right.
That
So,
girl is poison.
Eskra, unfortunately, well, here's what I will say. You prepped your weapons.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There's the aura.
From Kratos.
I am blinded, so do I just get disadvantage on that on an attack,
I'm checking
or
here. Is blind, unable to breathe on the attack.
What, no blind sight?
That's a good point, actually. Is it pitch black down here? I see there's a fire up ahead.
You
I actually don't have
only
dark vision.
Spend your action to try and detach the clip from your skull.
what if it's same sort of thing, but instead I'm grabbing my knife from my hip and stabbing its head.
You have to make a strength check to try and detach the.
Gotcha. Okay, I will make a strength check. Big dice don't fail.
I have a
maybe-
question. Can you is
yeah.
bonus action can you use it before your first action?
Yeah, you can.
Or has to be
you
out.
can do it in any
Okay.
order as long as you just
Gotcha.
one bonus action.
Gotcha.
All right, strength check. Here I come.
I got so much stuff I need to look at.
Oh, that's a +0. 15.
15. The cloaker
Freaking
continues
A.
to latch onto your skull and making such scratch at it almost looks like small little tacks that are just scratching at your forehead.
As I try to pull it off, and I can't. It's just.
And it looks to everyone else. It literally looks like one of the cloaks that Tyga wears. It's just wrapped around her skull.
As you hear muffled out, help, help, or move, move, move.
Like Lethal Company,
technically,
bro.
while technically your prepared action was to use your weapons, you can't exactly actually unironically was
yeah.
to use your weapons.
I have something for those weapons. My hands probably would have gone straight to grabbing it,
Okay.
so those weapons would have fallen out of the air. And as they
Bonked you on the
fall,
head?
they go. As soon as they were to touch me / the ray, they would have gone straight through, with looking as it's going straight through, but kind of just disappearing into my inventory.
So yeah, so what I was gonna say is technically your prepared action was to use your weapons because you weren't able to. You did lose your prepared action, so it would be your turn to try and break free.
Gotcha.
And with when able to break free, you still don't have your bonus action, so it's gonna be Tyga next, Dalen on deck. Tyga, what do you want to do? You see as this cloaked figure is wrapped around Esker's skull.
Taiga gets his crossbow and just like aims it towards the cloaker. Does he know it's a cloaker, or he can't tell because of
You see 3 in front of you that look more like a cloaker in type. So from the one around Eskra, it's hard to tell, but if you look at the ones that are sort of just like floating, almost like kites in front of you, from your underdark knowledge, you would know that yes, they are cloakers.
Okay.
Also, it's kind of explanatory that Escrow's trying to grab this thing off of her face.
Well, yeah, Taiga can definitely know something's going wrong. He just goes, "Come on, Escrow, just hold still. Come on." And he fires poison.
Okay.
Poison bolts.
Fire to shoot her with a poison dart.
Straight into my head.
That'd be so funny, dude.
What'd you say, Brandon?
I said make your attack.
Things have like a 21 AC.
21 hit, baby.
21 does hit.
Yar. Let's see, what's something different with this?
I would argue it is.
Okay.
It is engaged with Astro. So, it would tend to be sneak attack. Or is it what's the one that is it sneak attack? Where if it's engaged with something else and you attack it.
Oh, so does this count as sneak? I mean, she's 5. I think she's 5 feet. Is she?
She's within 5 feet of it.
It's on her person.
Yeah. So that would work. That would. Yeah. So I will. So I guess let's review. So it would be the crossbow damage, the poison damage, and the sneak attack.
Dang.
This guy's got like one shot this time.
Yo,
dude.
rogue gaming over here.
Yeah, not bad.
Sounded like early game Arthur.
Just give me a second while I calculate all this.
Yeah,
Next is Dalen, then after Dalen is Fauna.
This will be really cool if I one shot, but I'm not sure.
After Dalen is what?
Fauna.
I thought bro just went.
That was his pre-turn. Great action.
So then do we all get to use our prepared actions before the turn?
Oh yes.
Because everyone else is doing it like on their turn.
You could swing at this one on Eskra as well. So I'll say as Tiger's
I would have swung at it.
Make your attack.
Could I have moved down 1 so that
Sure.
I could have actually seen it?
Yeah.
Okay, so for regular crossbow damage,
That's really good.
that's 8.
Okay.
Sneak attack is 11,
Okay. So
and then
19.
poison is 7.
So 26. Very
What?
nice. And then Arthur,
Let's
roll
see
your
how
attack.
much this is. 26.
26 does hit.
The hit. Okay. 1d10. Okay. Okay, 6 plus 6 is 12, so that's 12 damage. Because it's an action, no? So is it?
Yeah.
I get 2 hits or no?
Yeah. So you get 2 hits.
Okay. Okay, for a second swing. 21.
21 does hit.
Okay. 1d10. That is 9 plus 6 is 15.
13.
On the second
so 27 points of damage in total.
If that's the math. So it's 12 plus 12 plus 15.
27 points, yes. And
Yeah.
Tiger, you got 26?
That's 53.
So Eskra, as this cloaker is wrapped around your neck, and you can't see this, but as Tiger, your bolt releases and plunges into the back of this cloaker, and Arthur, you do the same, or before that, take your blade, take 2 slashes at this. Eskra, you take 27 points of damage.
Oh my
As the
gosh.
thing around your neck begins to pulse, and you feel like it is linked with you, and half of the damage was passed on to you.
Oh, frick, dude.
Hey, don't hit nat ones. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, it's like when I roll the white dragon.
Wait, that's kind of crazy you said that, by the way.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy, huh?
Pretty crazy. I just gave this guy death ward, by the way.
0 dead, I guess.
Wait, I changed my death ward to fauna.
Yeah, let me also give you
Yeah.
So you got
It's so funny that you could have put death ward on Eskra, and she's literally like dying. But
Okay.
It's so funny that I didn't know Esker's name.
Bonus action, Tiger.
That's funny.
Bonus action.
I'll guard there.
I at first I was gonna use this, but I can't use. I fully read it, so I can't use it. So I'm just going to. Maybe I'll just move a little closer. That's not. Yeah, I'm good.
End of Tiger's turn. Galen, you're up. What are you doing?
I use momentary stasis on the cloaker that is holding Eskra. It's a con save. DC is 15? 15.
Con, he does fail.
Okay. It is incapacitated, unable to take actions or reactions, as it is essentially frozen in time.
Okay.
So does that mean it falls off of me or stays on me?
I thought this John died.
No.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Which just
Frozen.
means cannot take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
If it
Okay.
cannot take actions, that means that it is still stuck to your face, but it will not continue to. You feel the scratches that like it's trying to claw at your face stop, and it kind of just goes like it's still wrapped on tight.
Mhm.
It's like a crocodile. How when it closes its mouth, it just locks in place. It is stuck on you, but it is not like attacking at the moment. Like it,
Am I
it's
able?
stuck.
Am I able to grab a wing just lifted up above my mouth?
No,
Okay.
not at this moment. Bonus action, Dylan.
Bonus action. The only thing I'll do is I'll just. Is it alright if I bonus action just say like a sentence? Not even. Just yell out, "I froze it. Move on to the others."
Okay. You hear? Okay, movement.
Movement. Let me check the distance real quick. No, I'm a nice, comfy distance for the most part. One last thing, just to let you know about the momentary stasis. For next turn. It's encased in a magical field until the end of my next turn, or if it takes damage.
Then it pops.
And it's incapacitated, has a speed of 0.
Okay, and it's not concentration.
It's not concentration, that's the feature.
Okay. Right. Okay. Cool. End of Dalen's turn. Fauna, you're up.
Fauna or Scorpion?
Fauna. Actually,
Scorpion's had an
Scorpion.
18.
Yes.
Okay.
Then-
Is this thing's on top of Esker's head? Does that mean the Scorpions cannot reach it?
Scorpion shouldn't reach it.
They just climb up her legs, no?
Yeah. I can say it can climb up. How much movement does Scorpion have? If it's more than like 10, yeah. I think-
Scorpion has 10.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just climb up and stay on the thing's head.
I said more than 10. I don't know. I low-key feel like they might not be. It's 10 feet to get to Askra. I feel like it's an
Hey,
extra,
this-
it's an extra 5
oh,
feet to get
right.
up to her head.
Okay.
So I
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of.
So they'll
Fine.
just get there on their next turn, maybe?
Really
they
slow
jump?
scorpions. Good
Can they
lord.
jump or no?
Have you seen
No,
Scorpion?
they're just,
wanna-
dude,
I
they're,
kinda-
they're a Scorpion like this big,
I
bro.
know,
Oh,
here's what I'm thinking, here's what I'm
He said they're
thinking.
this
I'm
big.
thinking that one of them you can hit. I think it's the top right one.
Okay.
It's the only one.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I will move it over then, one.
Yeah.
Or no, should I not? Because this thing is taking up 4 squares. Should I just
No, you can
move it right?
because it technically is in Fauna, in Estra's square. So you
Okay,
can,
so I'm gonna move 1,
Yeah.
2. I'm just gonna. They're all gonna move as close as they can.
This big thing is
Yes,
being
there we
swarmed
go.
by scorpions.
Well, this one can go here. This one can go here. This one. Okay,
Estra,
so boom.
you feel these like insect-like legs or one of them begin to crawl up your leg.
I'll start shaking my legs like.
No, you're gonna kill it.
Stomps on it.
Starts crawling up your thigh, up your arm. Estra, oh not Estra. Fauna,
Ugh.
what's up?
Does a
Would it have to make an athletic
Does a
saving throw
17
as
hit?
I'm shaking it?
No, it gets up. Dalen, do things get advantage against the scorpion? I know you said if something hits.
Nope, it just cancels it.
Okay.
Basically just nullifies my whole turn.
17. The 17 hits.
Oh, it drops it?
Yeah, it's gone.
It drops
just
it.
nullified my whole
Guys,
turn,
guys.
bro.
A 17 does
17
yes.
hit. Okay, sick. So it does 1 piercing damage, and the target must make a Constitution saving throw. Oh shoot!
Is it auto? Oh, I guess we just
Make a Constitution saving throw.
a 5.
Oh, okay. It takes 4 poison damage as well, so that's 5 damage in total.
Okay.
1 piercing, 4.
Oh, thanks for the 2 for
You
me.
take 3.
Oh, 3, my
He
bad.
takes 2.
Rats.
As you feel something,
And then it falls off.
Dalen, you feel your stasis break. As the creature once again starts clawing on your face, Asker. So Asker, you feel
Damn.
So Asker, you feel something crawl up
Yikes.
you feel this thing latch on, stop, something crawl up your leg. You feel a slight bit of pain, and then it starts clawing at you again. Bonus action. Oh, it's the Scorpion's turn. Fauna, your turn.
Let's go. Okay, so right.
So should I start creating my new character now or after the session?
Okay, so do you see my green?
Yes,
Bing bong,
yes.
bing bong. I need you to place a giant green translucent oak tree there, or just a thing to mimic that.
We can.
What?
You can just put a dot. Yeah, you can just put a green dot. A green dot that encompasses 30 feet.
Let me get a tree.
30-foot green dot.
As big as a mug. I know one of these things is going on Arthur's face. I just know it.
Which is
I'm
me.
sucking. That's what I'm saying.
Who had the thing on your face?
It can
or
just
you
be a
literally just
30-foot
want Arthur's
circle. It
face?
could just be a 30-foot circle with a dot in the center.
There. That's good.
There you go.
Okay. So, and with the little dot in the center. Bing bong. So anyone in, so Fauna, hands, eyes glow green. Bashan, help us! Touch the ground. This little like roots go, and then this translucent green giant willow tree spreads out in with these giant leaves that spread over everyone. And one leaf hits every single Scorpion. One leaf falls off, hits Dalen, hits Roman, Tyga, Eskra, Nico, Fen, and Arthur. Every single person here gets 15 temp hit points.
Let's go!
15.
That's actually big.
Can I add a voice line here?
Wait, does that hit the sucker or no?
Nope, only what I want. Only what
big.
I want. And
We'll hear.
because I'm not done yet.
No!
And in addition, everyone here that I wanted, who's inside of the aura, gets advantage on strength checks
Oh,
and
That's
strength
huge.
saving throws.
very
that's
good.
actually
so you all
big.
get advantage if these suckers ever suck.
But you have to be in the aura.
Anti-sucker aura, by the way. That's tough.
There you go.
And
Duck?
There's two trees.
That is that's my turn.
Turn. Okay. Next is Fen. After Fen
That was
is
huge.
Nico. So Nico, you're after Fen. Fen goes. Thank you. And he's going to take out his 2 revolvers, and he's going to unload on the one that is far in front of him. He's gonna take a wing shot on him. The first shot. Natural 20.
Damn!
So it takes. There. It takes. 7 points. Make a strength check. Breaks. So you watch as this first one in front. Let me move this up now. This first cloaker in front takes his gun out and fires a bullet. It sinks into one of the wings of it and goes and falls to the ground prone. Oh wait. Nice. That's a wow. 15 points of damage. shots on this, with advantage on this provocation check. It's crazy. Wow. I think no, actually misses. Obviously, we don't have this turn. Okay. And yeah, as I said, takes a shot. Takes the wing of this cloaker, goes to the ground. He takes the shot. It goes wide. He aims it up, takes another shot. He reloads his other gun. That one actually looks pretty darn bad. That's not right. But that's the end of his turn. Nico, you're up.
Okay. So let's see how this goes. Okay. We would have used death. We would have just used Death Ward on Arthur Noxtress.
Is Death Ward concentration?
Oh, damn, girl.
Does it have a C next to it?
I have to scroll down really far because it's
No,
No.
doesn't look like it.
Okay.
no.
Okay. So yeah, no concentration. Okay, cool.
Congratulations, Arthur Noxtress.
Thanks.
So my action is gonna go towards a cantrip today,
Okay.
and it is gonna be the cantrip called Terrible Music,
Okay.
and it's a 20-foot radius.
Right.
I'm gonna fly over, and well, let me look at my fly. Yeah. Yeah. I'll make this. We double check just in case.
Oh, I don't know where Fee is, but Fee if she's in the aura, she gets
Yes.
as well.
I think Galen said he sucked her back up.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna fly out here. I don't know if I get attack of opportunity because bro's next to me, the little guy on Astro.
He cannot
Uh-oh.
attack anyone but Astra, so he gets to attack Barbara.
Alright, cool. So I go here, which is my full movement actually.
Okay.
I think. I don't think yeah. And I use Terrible Music, which is a 20 feet radius in a circle. So we'll go bop, 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 whatever, this big ass circle, right?
Yeah.
And that, I believe every turn, this site, I strike a string of horrifying notes. And all creatures within 20 feet must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they take a 1d8 psychic damage.
Okay. So that one in front of you is prone. But it doesn't have to any disadvantage on. So wisdom.
Wait a second. Yeah, I used that, yeah.
Okay. That is a 9.
You're getting fucked up.
Okay. How much damage?
Sure. Okay. Okay. The D8. Shit, I hate finding the D8. It's so difficult. Wait, first try?
It's diamond.
Yeah, it's a diamond, but I don't see the 8. I see the 8. Okay, here we go. 2.
Okay.
That's huge. That's so big.
Not bad. No, not bad. So the creature that's on the ground, like prone, you beat your drum and you see its wings just sort of flop a little bit. As it's like
That's huge.
you see the blood is pouring out from a large bullet hole in its left wing. That was your action. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Let me read this.
Pick it up. After Nico, After Nico is all 4 of the cloakers, and then Arthur.
What about
Oh
Roman?
my gosh, bro. We're
What's Roman's
cooked.
initiative?
He got an 11.
He's right after Nico.
Okay.
I actually don't have a.
He's tied with the one around Esker's skull.
Okay. Do they need to make a like a dex thing to see who goes first? Roman and
What's
the
Roman's
thing.
dex?
-2.
Wow.
Or so 8. I
Cloaker
guess.
with cloaker.
Really bad turn. I don't have any divine moves. So it's actually a useless bonus action. Oh, that's actually kind of fucking insane. Yeah, so maybe I should change that.
Food for thought. So that's that end of your turn?
Yeah, 2 damage and a fucking drink.
Not bad at all. And you said, does it stay up? Or is it used to do cast it again next turn?
Wait, does that not hit both?
Oh yeah. Let me look that up. That'd be pretty major.
Cam, do you have to cast it on yourself?
It has to be concentration to keep it up.
Well, I guess, it's up to your choice. If you want to do something else next turn, like a different action, I shouldn't keep concentration, doesn't matter. But if you want to just auto do it again next turn, you can hold concentration, your choice.
Am I able to end it next turn, and that will use my bonus action?
If you end it won't take any action. So
Okay.
what happens is next turn, it'll just...
Oh, then I'll keep it.
Okay. So keep in mind you have
So
concentration.
anyone that comes in the radius, I'll end it.
Okay. We'll cross
It was just like a little melody, like $1 million baby, and there was like dog shit. And then,
Okay, okay.
then
Yeah.
it's over. It's
Okay.
over.
Wait.
Do you have to cast it on yourself, Cam?
Go ahead.
You should check real quick.
It doesn't say.
If you didn't, you could have hit like probably.
I read the whole thing. It doesn't say that.
Or no, too.
If
doesn't say you have to cast
it
on
would
yourself?
happen, it would say it. The user also.
So you didn't have to cast on yourself.
No. I mean,
You could have hit 2 of
Doesn't say
them. I
that.
don't know if that's what. It's fine.
It's
We
the
live
red
and we
cloaker
learn.
on Eskra's turn, so because it is attacking Eskra, because it only can attack Eskra, it has advantage. Good lord.
Wow.
Orm is an L-man. Orm is such an L-man. The first one was a 3 plus
Huge.
6, so 9. The next one was a 7 plus 6, which is 13.
13.
No, miss.
So both, somehow, as the creature is attached to you, wrapped around your skull, you get your hands like up and at the two prongs that are sort of wrapped around the back of your head, and you grab them, and the jaws are just trying to latch on to any part of your skull, but you're just holding it back as much as you can with your strength for the time being. That is that one's turn.
Brandon.
Yeah.
I fucked up. So if I'm past level 5, it becomes a 2d8. I didn't read that.
Okay. For
Up
next
to
time.
you.
For next
Yeah.
time.
So it's just 1d8.
Yeah.
My bad.
I'm happy about it. It's the blue
Yo!
The blue cloakus.
Corrupt.
The one
He's
on
corrupt.
Nico.
That is pretty.
He flaps its wings, gets back up into the air. It is going to use its action to use its Phantasms ability. In a similar way to how you guys have seen the Displacer Beast before and how it was described to your cloak, Eskra. You watch, well, Eskra doesn't watch, but you all watch as this creature begins to shimmer. And 2 more of them appear to the left and to the right. They look exactly like it, and it starts floating around and flying around, so it's hard to tell which one is the correct one.
Ooh.
Oh snap! This isn't looking good, gang.
I think it's looking
spaghetti-o.
Sounds like the Act 2 Moonrise Towers.
Just so you know, I don't know what's a good. That's yeah. Oh, do the eye. So you guys can tell the treasure. Okay, so that's that one. The yellow cloaker, or the green cloaker, is going to.
Bro, Nico, you're getting jumped, bro. You're getting jumped.
Anywhere else.
Nico's getting jumped. What do you mean?
Look, all 3 of these are about to attack Nico. Because he
I've
charged
had-
into the front.
I've had something on my face, and I have 36 less health.
Yeah, but you got 15 cents HP.
Nico,
Yeah, Nico's getting jumped. I'm just kidding.
let's see. It watches this other cloaker flies towards you with its arms stretched out wide, trying to wrap around your skull. That is a 20 to hit.
So I'm gonna say it hits.
Okay.
Yikes.
This misses.
You
Pretty
take.
good roll.
You take 8 points of piercing damage, and Cloaker is now attached to your skull. You are now blinded, and you are unable to breathe.
Sorry, Nico.
Do I know how long it can last without breath?
You'll find
Not
out.
that long.
You'll find out.
When your lungs give out, you'll know.
End of that one's turn. Next,
You feel like you're about to pass out from lack
Hey,
of
Brandon, real
Hey,
quick.
Yeah.
sorry, never mind.
Does the cloaker attached to Escra still take poison damage?
If it's tick damage.
It did. It took mine.
Yeah, but if it's tick damage for your arrow, then I don't think. If it's poison, actually, I think it would be every turn. So yes, I will. It was my error, so I will fix it. So Escra, you take an extra point of poison damage.
Yeah, Esper, we gotta get you out of there.
Okay.
I think it got you, Arthur, maybe, because you have the best strength.
Maybe you're
And you have
right,
advantages on
but Nico's getting jumped by 2, and there's 4 of you
Next is the
guys.
orange
You can.
one.
You go after Nico.
It's
I got
gonna take double-
Escra.
It's gonna take double
I
action.
think Nico would literally die if I didn't go charge up to him.
Go for
It's
Nico.
going to go fly over towards.
Oh, frick.
Taiga.
Oh, Taiga.
It used its action to do dash, so it can't attack you.
That's big.
Fend is gonna shot. Disadvantage because it's right next to him. Dang, that would have. Wait, actually.
I still have smite, right? Like, where is this at?
He draws a knife from his hip, from his shin, and goes to slash at it, but it goes wide and coasts off, and he misses the slash. Shoots it. That's the end of all the Cloaker's turn. Arthur, you're next with Escra on top. Coming up next.
Alright. I'm
What's
just
up
double
next?
checking one thing
Arthur's
here.
turn
Say
after-
Dalen?
After Arthur's back to top of the turn with Escra.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Whoa.
How you looking at screen?
What are you doing?
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna
Brandon, Roman didn't get to go.
Alright, Arthur, hold on. Yeah,
You're
that's
good.
true. Roman was supposed to go after the red one. Roman, go.
You're good,
I'll
you're good.
let Roman go.
Okay, I'm just gonna move him. Roman's gonna he's gonna move right here.
Okay.
That's that.
Arthur, what's up? That's it? Okay, so it's your turn to do stuff, right? Or you-
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up. This is concentration. Okay, I'm gonna run up. Which one of these is on Nico's face?
The green one's on Nico's face.
The green one. And then I'm gonna move right here. I guess I'll move right here then. I'm gonna move right here. That's half my movement. Right there. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark as my bonus action
Okay.
on this one on his face. So let me mark that spell slot off. And then I'm going to attack this thing 3
Nico's face?
times. Yeah.
Okay.
Nico, don't drop. I gotta get this thing off your head.
Hold still, this might hurt.
15 plus 9.
That hits.
Okay. That's 1d10 plus. Okay, wow, actually insane. 10 plus 6 on the first attack. 16.
16 points.
I'm gonna burn a first level spell slot to do a smite also.
Okay.
Nico, really don't die. Yeah. That's 9 radiant from the smite on that one. So it's 16 plus 9 for the first attack, and I'm gonna roll my second attack on it. 16 plus 9.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm insane. These Lord of the Rings dice are carrying. 9 plus 6 is 15 damage on just the slash.
Okay.
Shoot, dude, should I use a freaking level one? Oh, I haven't been rolling Hunter's Mark.
So add 2d6 to that.
You add an additional 1d6 to the target whenever you hit it. Okay, so I just rolled 2d6 and add that,
Correct.
you said? It's 4 and 4.
So plus 8.
Yeah,
Okay.
to that whole total.
Okay.
And then I am actually... How's it looking?
It's looking okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do the smite on my second attack then, and I'm gonna roll those 2d8.
Okay.
Holy... Oh, that's 6. Okay, well, 8 and 6. So 14 for Edian.
Okay.
And then I'll roll my third attack
All right.
against it. Oh my god, bro. 19 plus 9. Holy
that hits.
freaking crap. I'm not gonna smite on this one, though.
Okay. Hunter's Mark though. Add 2d6.
Yeah, 5 plus 6 is 11 plus a d6 is 6, so that's 17 damage from that.
Okay.
What's that total?
The total is 79.
Was what, sir?
79. Nico, you take 40 points of
Lord.
damage.
3.
Pardon?
Not 3.
40.
How much?
14.
14.
That's right.
Take
Like-
away your 10 hit points first. Take away your 10
Like,
hit points.
as in a plus 10.
That's right.
So I hardly took damage.
That's a lot.
So,
That's
so
a
you
lot.
don't feel any, you can't see anything, and then you feel like this force hit the back of this cloaker, and then the thing around your neck squeezes tight, and you feel like it transfers half of its pain towards on you. And you take 40 points.
Yeah, that's a bird.
Okay.
Damn.
Movement wise?
By the way, 15 temp is pretty meta.
Yeah.
Like, ridiculous. It's
Well,
like,
it
how?
was.
I don't think I'm moving anywhere, so I think
Yeah,
that's it.
was.
That's it.
Okay.
Wait,
top,
yeah, no, sorry.
top of the turn, Eskra.
Strength saving throw.
Advantage because of Eskra, Fauna.
Advantage, baby.
Come on. Please.
Por favor.
That's better. 18. Oh, yeah, 18.
18. You reach at the, as you're holding this thing back, you peel it back. As you peel it from your skull, the wing still wraps around you. You see as the all those around, as the head is pulled back, it pulls back, and as the teeth release from the skull, it starts screeching. As you pluck it, and the wings release from your skull, and it starts flying in the air around you.
Ah,
Your
boo.
action was used for that. You still have a bonus action now, though. And
Oh, am I gonna reach it now?
I first gonna see the scorpions. Yo, what the
Yeah.
fuck? As I cast Shadow Meld and go invisible into the shadows
okay.
and movement.
So invisible, do you have to roll a stealth check but with advantage or something? Or what is it like?
If you're
So I thought that's what it was, but I don't know.
yeah, but if he's going invisible and then he's
Right.
moving, they can't see it to get an attack of opportunity on.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know how these creatures work. Are they like throw fucking me, or like what's happening? Are they kissing?
No,
me? I
no.
literally don't know. I literally don't know. Like, are they? What are they doing?
Valid question. Okay, so it is literally. Imagine you're taking like a.
Because face huggers, which you said, or face fuckers.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what they
no,
are.
I know. Okay, no. There's like neck to chest are placed on your face. Its wings wrap around you like it is like you take a shirt and you press it against like you're getting suffocated by like a
Oh, okay. So
and
they're
then the tail,
suffocating.
and then there's a long like spiked tail that is wrapped around your neck, nothing down your throat.
So it's the PG version of
essentially
face
sure,
hugger.
yes, essentially.
Okay.
No long penis in the
They-
throat.
alright,
don't
that's my
transfer
question.
damage, yeah.
Interesting.
And then what do you? Let's go game. Okay, perfect. Tiger, you're up. Daniel, you're on deck.
All right.
Taiga kind of feels something, like he feels like a presence or maybe an aura, and he opens up his deck of cards and sees that there is a new card. He takes it out. I didn't make the new card, but let's just pretend it's this.
Okay.
He takes a look at it and he goes, I was wondering when this card would show up. And then he activates it, which is card of the Twilight Blade, which is Shadow Blade.
Whoa.
And what he does is gets card in one hand and like kind of almost like he's like pressing it and imbues it. And I'm assuming that we're like it's darkness because it's a cave, right?
Yeah, it's very dark.
He opens up his hand, and then almost like he just grabs something in the air, and this Shadow Blade comes in. I'll put it in chat. Like, because he's like grabbing it from the darkness, and has that equipped. And then can I also equip my Dark Soul too? So we dual wield like that?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
That John's a great
So
sword.
that's my thing, and I can't do any other actions. My bonus action, I guess, is to can I disengage?
You can disengage. Yes.
Okay, because I feel like I'm gonna be attacked right here. So I'm just gonna. Yeah, this is a nice spot. But now I'm like, I got the blades ready, boy.
All right. And then Tiger's turn. Dalen, you're up. The scorpions are on deck.
Okay.
They're ready.
20
This
feet.
creature
Don't
flies.
freeze the one by the scorpions.
I'm not
Yeah,
freezing
how
anything. I'm
how
gonna
the
do the
frick
exact opposite. So I'm moving 30 feet this way, straight down.
You keep your temp hit points, by the way, even if you leave the aura. But you do lose your advantage on strength.
Wonderful. That's perfectly fine. I'm letting them on fire. Yeah, I'm casting Fireball.
Okay.
Let's go!
Right there, censored 20 feet. That is a Dex save, I believe. Let me pull that back up real quick. Dex 15.
He's nuking.
Let's freaking go.
The first succeeds.
Ugh.
The second one.
Didn't know we were playing Nuketown.
It's a what's DC?
15.
The orange one fails. The red one succeeds.
Orange one fails, red one succeeds. Let me check on something real quick here. Red one succeeds.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna use my reaction to make him reroll.
Okay.
Good job.
That is
Fail.
a 15.
Meets it, beats it, or does he fail? I don't remember if it's the same.
It's the same. It's beats it.
Cool. Great. Well, that's all right. So the one that failed takes 24 fire damage. The one that succeeded takes 12.
24.
Ow.
12. Okay.
24 and 12. Yep. So, explaining it, Dalen, having both these things get right next to him, absolutely books it behind all the scorpions, turns around and flings a fireball. That does its usual thing where it flies out like it's a little green bolt, and then it looks like it's tiny until it explodes right when it reaches its mark.
All right.
As Oscar shouts, I was waiting for that.
One thing to make a note of too, as the fireball hits the cloakers,
Oh snap.
They're resistant to it, aren't
The
they?
fire retardant.
the two cloakers around, they start moving their heads into their like trying to obfuscate from the light with their wings, trying to hide away from the light of the radiant flame.
So
Seems
they
like a
don't light.
Fern Calloway situation.
Light.
Freddy Neck, they do not like light. While in bright light, they have disadvantage on attack.
So is that you want me to add like a fire? I don't know if there's it wouldn't. I don't think the ground is flammable, so I guess it wouldn't make a fire.
This is on that impact, within the 6 seconds of the turn, on that impact, those two would have disadvantage checks in.
Okay.
But they wouldn't be a remaining flame.
Yeah. So it just lasts this turn then?
Yes.
Okay.
Or until something else is cast. Galen is done. Scorpions are up after scorpions are fallen.
Can scorpions hit anything right now?
Technically, nothing is on the ground.
Okay, then I will have them. Let's see here. I'm gonna move them. Let's see here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
You know, if I actually thought about this,
Okay, that's it.
If I thought about the knowledge of this fight, I probably would give like a bird or something. But I was like, scorpion looks cool. Yeah, El Bashan will think.
El Bashan.
Yeah, El Bashan.
Yeah,
El
Bashan
Bashan.
will.
El
he'll
Watcher.
better next time. He didn't make the cloakers. Something else made the cloakers.
Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done with my turn. Frag, dude. No, I'm done with my turn.
Okay, Fauna, you're up.
Oh.
That was the scorpion's turn. It's not Fauna's.
Man, bro, Escrow, why'd you move? Okay, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on 2nd level on Escra.
Escra's invisible.
So I can't cast Cure Wounds on her?
You don't know where she
I mean,
is.
not Cure Wounds, Healing Word, I meant to say.
You don't know where she is.
That you can see
Yeah.
within range. Alright, she's not getting healed.
Taking damage? I know Nico has.
Nico's taking damage.
Can I reach Nico though?
What's the range?
80 feet.
No, I can't. 20.
Hey,
How
you can
much
move forward
feet does
20.
How much feet does Fauna have? Does she have 2 feet or?
She can bounce.
You can move forward
She's
30
a
and
walking
then
speed
cast
of
her.
30. She's a walking speed of 30.
Okay.
It's 80 feet to get to him. If
What's
I
the
walk
range on
60 for Healing Word.
Yeah, just move forward 20. Yeah, retrace.
But then
Right
I get close to the things. Okay, that's fine. This is what I'll do. I'll move forward 20.
Okay.
Oh wait, is Healing Word a bonus action?
Yeah.
Whatever, dude. Okay, I'll cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
Okay.
On you, Nico.
Don't worry. After that long rest, you'll have to drop your staff. You have some extra stuff.
Yes, 5 plus 5. See, you get 10. Nico, you get 10 points of healing. As more leaves from the tree are falling, and a gust of wind comes from Fauna, and they fly over towards you, and they go inside your mouth.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah,
He just slaps the back of the
Yeah.
beast.
And
And he gains how much health?
Yeah,
The beast gains how much?
then, so I just used 20 feet, so I have 10.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go. Hey, Dylan!
How much did Nico heal?
10
10.
HP.
Yeah, pay attention. Next it's
Pay
gonna be
attention.
Fen. After Fen
Not bad, I
is
guess.
Nico. After Nico is the red cloaker, then it is. I will put that in a second, but as for now, you know, Nico, you're up next. For Fen, it's gonna take.
W Fen.
It does.
I like it.
Does hit.
Wait, I thought they have disadvantage right now.
That is correct. Oh, goodness.
W penis.
That's an extra 20. So it's not. It'll be the 15. That was.
Damn, I tried to help and make him get a net.
Hey, you'd be burning because I would have been on whoever's next.
Yep.
9 points on the boy, which comes from the temporary points.
Question.
Talk to
10
me.
hit points is so big.
Did Nico give guidance even though he's like kind of like
Not you can only
Shit on.
your action right now can only be to pull a thing from your face. But
Because guidance is concentration as well.
Ben is going to attempt to pry the beast from your skull with advantage.
Come on, Finn.
Natural 20. Ben
Let's freaking go.
reaches onto it. Just, oh, come on, you little bugger! And pulls the wings from the wraps around the back of your head, Nico. Yeah. From as he that's his action.
Bonus action, he shoots his gun.
I'm glad that we all had that reaction. It's just the
Bonus action, he'll reload his other gun.
That's big. It's not a revolver, is it?
It is a revolver. It's a revolver.
Oh, okay.
Of course, he's a cowboy.
A flintlock.
Typical Finn.
Typical fan.
It's M1911. It has a whole magazine and everything.
It's a Glock with a switch, actually.
And the
Yeah.
next turn, Nico, you're up. You are now free, so you have your entire turn.
Come on, Nico!
My character would feel like the healing out of nowhere, and feel like it's like he's in sparring, and the instructors would heal him, and the other partner as well. You're in a spar. And sort of like, whoa, I gotta lock in. Almost.
Okay.
And then it gets and then the thing gets pulled off in the next like 6 seconds, and he's like, oh, damn, I guess I didn't like that song. And
We'll try again.
let's see, he'll look around a little bit.
You're a little hurt there now.
You'll see, who's this guy next to him? I can't see it on roll 20. Who's next to me?
Fennec.
Who?
Fennec.
Guy with the guns.
Guy
I
with
need to
the gun.
refresh.
Fennec.
I'll refresh. It's just me, so.
Not ringing any bells there. Not ringing any bells.
Well, you
going.
cut out from me. You cut out from me. Alright, so I have an add on roll 20s. That's 5 seconds, so
Okay.
let's all take a minute to breathe.
Yep. Take a quick little breath.
How's your day, guys?
Oh, you had a good day. Good day.
Decent,
Pretty
dude.
good. Real good day. Really good
Actually,
day.
it's been great, yeah.
So the ad ended and it's still loading. Alright, I'm just gonna look at my spells. I'm gonna use a spell.
Okay. It is Arthur's teeth trying to use near you, by the way.
Yeah.
Dude, roll 20 is so dodge.
Oh wait, I have double movement, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm just
And
gonna look
plus
up
two
the
to AC.
spell.
Okay, do I know who like pulled the monster off me?
Yeah, you watched as your eyes are opening up, you saw Fennec removing it, pulling the wings from your back. Before he tossed it to the side. You're gonna reload his gun looking at it.
He'll look at Fennec and go, thanks, baby. And then, okay. Is the guy with the little red head Fennec?
Yeah.
Okay. I would probably Arthur here.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm gonna be a little bit light. I'm gonna be a little lightweight.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack actually.
Okay. Which one are you attacking? I would say you have
Right
to
in
spend
front of
one.
me.
Alright,
The
perfect.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Or the
okay.
bird fucker, if I would have said.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, you rolled it, I see.
I'd use my glaive,
Okay.
which would be summon.
Okay.
I'd make a little tune to make it appear.
Okay.
More like, ba-bing! Like,
Okay.
sort of like get it.
Like a Discord notification, okay?
The opposite, yes, the opposite sound of like in Windows error code. Like a ba-bing! It's a
Okay.
ba-boom.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the
That's
It
great.
was, yeah, it was summon a little blade, like a long stick. And I'd use my dominant hand on the back. So I'm pushing it down
Sure.
to do a well, let's see.
Yeah.
Does a 20 hit.
A 20 does hit.
Okay. Well, now, fuck. I don't know the dice. Damn.
Brandon, real
Yeah,
quick.
what's that?
It's 100.
Does their disadvantage last all the way until Blake's turn? Or.
Until their next turn.
Okay. So it goes all the way through my turn?
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay. Does a. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Oh my god. Does a 11. Oh no, he does take 11 damage. Yeah, 11 damage.
11 damage. Okay. He's looking beat up. He's looking beat up. Do you have bonus action?
I'll healing word myself
Okay.
at a level 2.
Okay.
I have to mark these down. My level death ward. Yeah, I'd heal.
Okay.
Healing word myself at a 2d4 plus 4. So we'll take a 1. Oh, and a 4. So a 5 plus 4 is a 9. So I get 9 healing.
That healing. All right. And on Nico's turn, it's gonna be the Red Cloaker's turn. He is going.
I'm up. I'll be honest. Nico is fine.
Does Red Cloaker still have poison damage?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. How long does that last? Because doesn't it decrease right to like 0 eventually?
I'll have to look at it specifically. I think it's like a few turns. I want to say it's like 4 turns. But if it keeps getting.
Well, because I know this poison is a little different than a regular, or at least I think it is.
Yeah.
It says regular poison decreases by 1d6.
Decreases by 1d6.
A poison.
Okay. We'll work with it like that. So then, so heal 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You mean?
Yeah, well, I'm reading potion of poison. That's what it says. But the poison bolt you gave me is different.
Well, I think poison. I think I just thought on impact it was more poison. Oh, it's a constant. I'll just roll constant at the top of my other turns. Okay, that's a 2. So that's 5 points. He's going to fly over to. Roman can get attack opportunity if he'd like, if he can.
No, Roman will not take a opportunity attack.
It will fly over to Taiga. And it's going
Come at me, then.
attempt to attack.
Please don't come at me. That's what I would say.
16 plus 6.
16 plus 6?
Plus 6 to hit.
Wait, what was it again? Sorry.
16
having
plus 6 to
hearing.
hit. So what's that? That's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know if it's anyone else, but you may have to move closer to your mic, Brandon. I think it's a little quiet.
Okay.
Get new headphones.
Also, I'll use my uncanny dodge.
Okay. So that's half.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
So you take. So 7 points of piercing damage. And well, actually. But yeah, so as it attacks you, you as well become encapsulated in this cloaker as the tail wraps around your neck and it wraps around your skull. On to you. It's the end of its turn. Roman, you're up.
Roman is Escrow still hidden, right?
Correct.
Correct.
How far?
Can Roman make a
has
strength check on
He
the.
is 40. No, he can't. But he does have 40 speed. 40 movement speed. Oh, and I can go through people since they're all allies. Who's been attacked so far? Has Arthur been attacked?
Nope.
Taiga?
I have
this guy.
just 7 points though.
Okay.
I still got temp.
Roman's gonna go right under Fennec. Gonna run through. And screech to a halt. And bark and stop. And that's this turn.
All right.
That's huge.
And then Roman's turn.
Roman, use
Blue
bark.
one is going to take attack on Nico.
The green one?
Come on, motherfucker. Let's see.
The first, I only hit rolling one attack. I should have been doing that, but the first one is a 14 to hit.
No!
The squeaky chair was
The
crazy.
next one is a 19 to hit.
The silent.
19 to hit.
I didn't hear that.
19 to hit.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
You ready to
Let's
get
say
set
it
up
hits.
again?
Let's say it hits. Whatever.
Take 8 points
Hypothetically.
For the sake of brevity. For the sake of
You
brevity.
take 8 points of piercing damage and it wraps around your skull.
You say 18 points?
8.
Oh.
That's the blue one. The orange, the green one is going to move over to Arthur.
I guess I'll just
Son
move
of
this
a-
grabbable skull.
Sven takes a slash.
That-
Attack up
that-
to a natural 20.
That bonus AC. Wait, against the. Which one? The green one?
Yeah. 4 extra points.
The green one didn't move out of his area. Or technically it did if it's on my face, yeah. Because you said.
That is the first one to hit on you, Arthur, is a 16.
That
Second
misses.
one is lower.
Blake, your haste saved me. I would have been grappled. That's huge.
Alright, now rip him in half.
Yeah, I
That's the
plan
green
on
one.
it.
The orange one, Taiga's encapsulated. It's going to fly down here to Dalen.
Ooh, I'm both the supports here, huh?
Yucky, yucky.
I have a feeling he's going to spit on that
This
thing.
one is a 17 to hit.
Here's a question. I don't have my reaction. I guess the question is then, can he just not?
The
Yeah.
question is no. The second one
No. Yeah.
That's a good question.
is significantly worse.
Wait,
That's a 8.
Braden.
Disadvantage. So
Okay,
it actually
good.
is the 8. The 8 plus 6, which is
14.
14. Is 14 hit?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's anything above
Dude.
11, it hits me, Chief.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah,
Negative
I'm,
AC.
yeah, I'm a wizard.
I'm gonna-
So
but
go
I get
ahead
this
and
guy's
roll
shield
a.
Don't you dare say strength saving throw.
No, I won't say strength.
I'm begging you.
Roll a concentration check. So roll a d20 plus your Constitution saving throw.
Okay, wait. Roll a d20 plus my constitution, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So should I just roll a constitution?
Roll a concentration check.
Yeah, con save. Alright, yeah.
Oh, this haste
Concentration,
drop
not
is going to be really bad.
No, concentration check, not constitution.
It's the same thing, but you're rolling for it to check your haste concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a con save, basically. Just roll a con save,
Roll
but
a
it's for
con save, roll a
concentration.
con save.
Yeah, 16.
Come on. That's big.
Succeeds, that succeeds.
Yes.
Still take 6 points of damage, and the cloaker wraps around your skull.
Cool.
If you let
You
the haste
hate-
drop, I'm done
Hey,
for.
you hate to hear it. The cloaker rubs over your scroll.
Yeah. you
Yeah,
hate to
nice.
hear it.
End of the cloaker's turn. Arthur, you're up.
Finally.
Every turn this thing's on
this
me, I'm
green-
doing a con save.
This green one's the one I've been effing up, right?
How does death work?
That's the one I have Hunter's Mark on.
Yes.
Why don't you try getting it off of Tiger's skull?
I'm gonna frickin'
about Nico?
Bro, I gotta kill him at some point. This one's gonna wrap around everyone. I'm gonna attack this green one for my first attack.
Not a bad
The
decision.
green one is the only one that isn't around someone's skull.
Wow.
Are you judging me right now? I'm gonna kill it before it gets around mine.
And
then I
this
can
guy
help
roll
other
an
people.
intelligence check or something? Like, what the fuck?
You know, the secret side.
Like, wow.
F
Good
you!
choice.
F you! Actually, let me see. Hold on, before I do this,
Is he still gonna do it?
let me see if I'm gay.
After
Hold on.
Arthur is top of the turn with Eskra, then Tyga after.
When's Fauna going, bro?
Choosing the one person that's not.
Wait, when do the scorpions go?
After daylight.
Alright, I'm gonna at least attack this green one once, so I'm just gonna roll.
Yo!
12 plus 9, Brando?
12 plus 9 does hit.
21. Alright. Seven plus 6 is 13. Slashing. Hunter's Mark is 4, so that is 17. 17 for the first hit.
Okay.
And it's still looking alright?
No.
Okay, not bad.
Well, it looked alright because half of your damage was getting pumped into Nico.
Oh, yeah, I'm gooning. Alright, I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
And then I gotta do something special for it afterward. This is just my extra attack.
Okay.
Ooh. Zing, freaking zoinks, bro. Hold on. 15.
15 hit or 15 damage?
15 to hit.
15 hits.
That's so big. Alright, I'm gonna attack this thing. That's. I actually get to re-roll that because of great weapon fighting.
Let's go.
10 slashing on it, and it's still alive.
so you
Wait,
take-
I have Hunter's Mark as well. Oh,
You take
is it
the
dead?
blade
Okay.
and you bring it down, and on one slash you take one of the wings off, and then you take the other slash and you stab it through the midsection into the wall, and it splatters on, and the green one is dead.
Big time. Okay.
You can, I think it's a bonus action
W.
to transfer your hunter's mark to another creature.
It is. It is.
You have a bonus action.
I still do, and I will do that. I'll put it on Tyga's as my bonus action. My question is do I try to rip this off one of your heads, or do I do possibly 2d6 to both of them? But you guys are gonna tank half of it.
My guy is a marshmallow. Sleep.
Tyga ain't gonna survive you laying waste to his health.
What are you doing, Arthur?
I'm gonna try to peel this thing off of Tyga's head with my action.
Okay, so it's a strength check with
Just-
advantage.
Okay, well, this thing's coming off your head. Hold on, let me see.
I guess not even like, he's just annoyed. He's like, someone get this thing off me.
Strength is just my bonus to strength?
It's a check, yeah. So just strength is a check.
19.
You grab it by its tail from Tyga's head. You try to pull it on, and as soon as the tail unwraps from Tyga's head, it releases from Tyga's skull.
Get away from this thing. I think that's it.
All right. End of Arthur's turn. Top of the turn. Esker, you're up.
Hey, Brandon,
Tyga, yeah.
you know what I'm about to do? I hope you do.
Have sex with bloods.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I'll watch.
To this spot right here. And
How the frick did you just do
I'm going to
Oh, sick.
I'm gonna look at the dead cloaker, hold my hand out, and yell and say, "Come forth." My bad, that was a male voice. Come forth.
Arise.
Arise.
Alright.
So what is the
Wakey wakey.
Oh wait, I have to roll. That's right.
Yeah,
What's
wait,
the
wait.
enemy's CR?
8?
8. Oof. Okay.
CR8. Good lord.
Yeah.
They are easy to hit, but the issue comes with how easy it is for them to attach to something else.
Yeah, they could take out more than half the party if they attached to all of us, and that could pretty much kill us. If we were really unlucky. I say, screaming in the corner.
Actually, yeah. Okay. What is this gonna be? Come on, please. Okay, that is a 16 plus 3, 19.
So what's the DC for that?
10 plus the
So 18.
enemy CR.
You
So
rolled 19?
18. Rolled at 16 plus 3.
Okay.
So, it becomes my ally for 1 minute, has 10% of its original health, uses the same abilities, and, oh yeah, I can use this feature 3 times on one enemy as well.
Okay. So
That's 10 turns, by the way. 1 minute. That's 10 turns.
Correct.
That's disgusting.
it has 8 health and has all its normal stuff.
I don't think they could wrap around each other.
Yeah, I don't think that it kind of just feel like too awkward. Like,
They can't give each other head.
I think they call that one mating.
yeah.
Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the Shadow Meld. Since I didn't really use an attack, I just used words. Do I come out of the invisibility, or am I still in it?
Talking with invisibility, I think still keeps invisibility. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Chetney talking.
Yeah.
I will then...
According to Matthew Mercer.
You're dang right.
Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah. That's all.
All right. He's back. Asker's turn. Tyga, you're up next with Dalen on deck. So Tyga, you're free from the grasp. What do you want to do?
When Arthur freed him, he just goes, "Thank you," and then he's like, "Okay, anyway, you," and then he goes and attacks first with the Twilight Blade.
Okay.
And since it's darkness, it's advantage to hit. That's what it says on it.
Okay.
Huge.
Maybe it's dark.
Okay, let's-
Run it for the middle.
Ooh, maybe it's good. I took. Oh. Okay. 15.
15. 15 does hit.
15 does hit. Amazing. Okay. So it's gonna do psychic damage to the. Is it 2d8? Wait, I gotta. Let's say. 2d8, yes. Okay. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay. That is 8. And then I'm assuming there's sneak attack damage because Arthur is 5 feet.
Yes, he is within 5 feet.
Okay, so that's 8. And then with sneak attack damage, 46. 11.
11 on top of the, what's it called?
Yeah, top of 8.
Okay. So that's 19.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right now, Tyga's assessing the damage. How does he look? How does the clover look?
Looks pretty effed up.
Okay, I'll just do a bonus action with my other sword.
Okay.
Just what was that called? Two-handed?
Yep.
To weapon fighting.
Okay.
With Dark Soul. To roll to hit. 22.
I mean, that does hit. That strikes.
How are you?
That's great. 6 plus 3. Does sneak attack also count with this?
That's a good question. I think it's only on the first hit. because after
That's
that, it
what, yeah.
notices.
That sounds
Yeah, I think
that
so.
sounds fair. Because if
Yeah.
it's not,
Second
that's
stab
kind of
is less
overpowered.
sneaky.
Yeah.
Wait. Let's make sure.
Wait. Yeah. Once per turn.
Yes. Okay. So this one is 6. 6. What kind of damage is that? 6.
It's resistant to nothing. So,
Okay.
you take the second blade and you carve up the midsection. You jump and bring the blade, or you cover the midsection with the shadow blade. Jump up and take the dark soul. You strike down as you bring the cloaker down to the ground. It collapses and it is dead.
Yes, sir. So can I still move my hunter's mark next turn then?
Yes.
If it dies, yeah. Okay.
Die.
Yeah,
He dies.
Tiger's done. He just kind of looks at Arthur, just goes,
Tiger's that guy.
All right.
Silently
Galen,
dispatching
Give you a
one
head nod.
together.
it's your turn. Now, you don't have advantage on the strength save because you're not in the circle. So it's just a
Yeah.
straight strength
Oh
check.
my-
I know. Straight strength check.
Yeah.
So he can't walk, right?
No.
he can walk, can he?
No, you can't
Oh,
walk.
he
Big
can.
dice.
Bro's the legs got disabled.
I'll be right back.
All right, then.
The Stephen Hawking monster.
17.
17.
No. Yeah. Say it.
You dig your hands underneath the tail wrapped on your neck, and you start to pull it over your chin.
Yeah, just say. I was holding my violin, so it just wrapped around my violin a bit. So that's
Okay,
the
yeah,
only reason
yeah,
I
you
got
like-
it. It wasn't strength. It was just luck.
Yeah, and you just move the violin out, and your head just kind of pops out as it tries to wrap around your violin. You pull it down quickly as it just sort of looks around, confused at what just happened. You are free. You have a bonus action.
Cool.
I would at least move to here.
Bonus
Let us have fun.
actions. Ain't nothing to do. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do then. Let's look at some possibilities here. Can I go this way? It's technically like in me. Should I go? It should
Well,
be
it's in
technically
the
like
air.
backward,
You can,
right?
I think it's in the
one
air.
to the right, yeah. It's in the air.
Okay.
It's
So
not
I could just run directly under it. In this case,
It would get an attack of opportunity.
yeah. If I walked out of it, if I could move
Yeah.
here, it would be
Yeah,
fine.
you'd
But
be
if I
fine,
move out,
yeah.
then yeah, well. Yeah, I don't care about the attack of opportunity. I'm booking it.
Okay.
Ooh, wait a minute.
It will wrap around her head again.
It can't wrap around your
Does
head.
it? It cannot.
Oh, it can't?
It can attack you. It can't do it on a reaction. On that.
It
Yeah.
might drop concentration though.
That is true.
That is what I'm worried about, and that's what
I
I was
will-
considering.
I'll be disabled for like 2 turns.
The DC is.
How is this orange one
looking?
looking?
It looks the best out of. It looks the second best out of all of them. It looks pretty decent. Pretty good.
Pretty fight and ship shop.
There's damage on it. There's damage on it, but it's still moving
Yeah.
pretty.
Well, I mean, I shot a fireball at it, so there's a little bit at least.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the one that took 24.
It is the one that took 24, and it's 24 points down.
Cool. So I'm the only one who's hit it.
Yeah.
And I know that. So yeah, taking the attack of opportunity and booking it, and it's been 3 rounds of combat, which means that the counter's at 7.
Okay. It misses.
That's huge. That's actually.
It misses.
It misses.
This
What
is
did
an
it get?
11?
I want to
9.
hear this.
A 9.
Yeah!
Bro, these
Sorry, that's
beasts
not
are-
gonna happen often. That's not gonna happen often. I'll force it to reroll.
And
I'm just kidding.
It kind of starts striking out without intention. You just slip through.
Okay. Excellent. And that
Nothing Dylan
is
does is of his own skill.
my turn.
Okay.
It's like, unless I'm casting a spell, luck.
Okay. It is the Scorpion's turn with Fauna on deck.
Scorpions are going to start moving. Actually, they're gonna form this wall.
Huge.
Have them stack on one another.
Yeah, so they're gonna form the
Reach.
wall, and that's the Scorpion turn.
That's
Okay.
huge. That is so big.
Next
Could
is
they climb
your
up?
turn,
Could they
Fauna.
climb up your body?
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I will. Going to run.
Okay.
Does this thing get an opportunity attack if I run past it?
Yes.
Like. Okay. So if I run anywhere, it will get an opportunity attack, right?
You can run like in the box around it.
But it's 4. Is it not 4 squares wide?
Yeah, so
You can run under it.
If you go, well, if you're trying to run further than 5 feet away from it, yeah, you'll get an attack opportunity. On you.
Wait,
Yeah,
Does it-
that's what I meant.
Yeah,
That's
you,
what I meant.
Yeah, you can't like
Does
escape
it-
it.
does it still get an attack of opportunity since it already used a reaction for attack of
Oh, that is
opportunity?
true.
Or does
That
it
is
get
true.
it
That's not
for...
the same one. Yeah, it would not. You would. It took its attack on Dalen. You'd be fine.
Let's
Huge.
go. That's
loot.
huge. Okay, I'm gonna go crazy.
Okay.
All right. Let me go crazy here. So I'm going to use my freaking special feature for my bonus action. I'm going to as a bonus action, you jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus. So my proficiency bonus is 3, so 15.
Okay.
So I'm going to jump. I'm going to use my bonus action to jump 15 feet past freaking bro. And then I'm going to use my movement to go under my tree.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my action to cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds, and I'm just gonna put my hand up into the sky. It's gonna glow green, and this green light's gonna travel into my chest, and then it's gonna disappear, and then the light is gonna come back from Roman's chest, and then he's going to put his paws to stand up on his 2 legs and put his paws onto Nico, and use his reaction to cast the Cure Wounds for
Okay.
me, which was horrible rolls. It only gives him 9, gives you 9
That's not bad.
HP.
That's not
Bad.
bad.
Um,
That's not bad.
It's
Isn't this one dead, Brando?
Huh?
I think this one's dead, right?
Nope, it's
so
summoned by me.
Nico, you get 9 HP.
It's dead.
Oh, right, it's yours. Right.
Whoa,
I forgot
shit,
about that.
girl.
You get 9 HP, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Next is Fen. After Fen, Nico, it is your turn. Think what you want to do. Fenwick is going to. He's gonna take shots at the orange one, way down west.
So after everything happened, it came on its head again, and it was taken off.
No. It's Fennec's turn right now. After Fennec's turn, it's your turn.
Okay.
It came on his head again.
It's still. I think it's still on your head, correct?
Yeah. Both of them.
Shot at it. He takes shots, reloads quickly, and it takes one more shot at the orange booger down and lights that boy up.
Light that boy up.
End of Fenn's turn. Nico, now it's your turn.
Okie dokie. Something simple.
Since it's still on your head, the only action you can take is to remove it.
Okay.
With advantage, though.
From all the healing, he's gonna feel like he's in school again, sparring someone, because the teachers heal as someone spars. So he's gonna sort of like, yo, like I gotta lock in. He's gonna grab with all of his bird might and try to get off him.
Okay, so roll a strength saving throw with advantage.
He has advantage, yes.
Oh, it's a saving throw, or is it a check?
It's a saving throw. with
Either
advantage.
one.
Wait,
You get advantage on both, so.
wait. You also get a +4, Cam, because you're near me.
Interesting.
If it's a saving throw.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh.
Okay.
What's my strength? 17 plus 4? So I gotta roll D4?
Plus your bonus. No, you don't. No, you don't roll a d4. For
You
my
said
thing.
plus 4. So
No,
like
plus
roll-
4. Not plus a d4, plus 4. So
Oh,
add 4
well,
for your
guess
number.
what? I rolled a D4, so it doesn't matter. So,
Okay,
wow, that's a
dude.
pretty high number.
Okay,
Alright,
so
advantage.
17 okay, okay.
22.
You grabbed your hands once again at the back of the wings. And you pluck it off, and the tail releases as it floats back and then hovers in the air. Bonus action. You are free.
So I am free. Can I get a bonus action?
Yes. What is your bonus action?
Okay. Am I able to know who healed me?
You don't know who healed you. You see this. I will say you see this dog. No, you wouldn't know because you could feel the dog paws pressed up against you, and then you felt the healing. So you assume it came from the dog. You know it's Fauna's dog, so it's possible that it came from Fauna.
I'll sit down and not sit down, just like relax. Be like, okay. Let me healing word level on myself.
Okay. So roll the health or roll the healing word.
One D4. 6, 8 health
Add
max.
8 health. All right.
Huge.
Red cloak.
Boys.
Is dead.
Can I stay what my health is?
Come on.
I'm full health, baby.
Let's
Okay.
That was so
go.
scary.
Yeah,
That was a jump scare.
Yeah.
Oh my
Roman's
god.
Anyone else here needs healing?
That's correct.
Ezra, are you in the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ground.
Roman will go right here, and that's
Alright.
Roman's turn. And
Alright.
Bark. Once at Arthur.
All right.
What?
What?
Get out of my way, mutt.
The one that was removed from Nico's head is going to fly over to this guy that's been killing all his brothers. Nico, you gonna attack
Brothers?
opportunity?
Yeah, you mean he means Finnick. I think he's supposed to be attacked.
Yes, he's getting an attack opportunity. I'm locked in now, so.
So attack.
So roll your attack for opportunity.
So roll an attack. That was crazy.
Do I use attack DC on this? With my
You swing with your spear,
glaive.
glaive. But you call it
whatever.
spear, by the way. You call it.
Wait, but whatever.
10 is a 10.
A 10 to hit, a 10 misses. That so zooms past you. Attack going straight to
Dude.
Arthur. That is a
5 plus 5, by the way.
3 to hit. Arthur.
Yeah. That hits me, dog.
The second
Freaking-
does this, but
Can I goon on him? Like Matthews? No, that's possible.
as you take 8 points of damage and it latches onto your skull.
Wait, are you able to goon on someone in the game?
That is the end of that one's turn. Next is
So the game is not updated yet.
updated. It's the green one's turn. Oh no, it's so does it go Esker, does it go on your turn or on its initiative?
We didn't decide that.
Let's say it's on your turn. That's after you.
Okay.
I came to goon.
It's the orange one's turn. It is going to fly over to Dalen. And it's going to take 2 attacks. It's going to take 2 attacks on you. The first one is a 7
Yeah.
plus 6, which is a 13. 13 hit. Oh,
Shield.
Okay.
Dang!
Cast shield.
Wait! I could
So
have
your
done
AC is now.
It's okay.
It is now. It's a +5, so 16.
16. That is a 19 to hit. Roll a concentration check.
Oh no, bro! I'm gonna be.
Sure thing,
this
will
thing's
do.
gonna be
I'm right
in my
on
head
it. Oh my
and
god.
it's I could have shielded, bro. I didn't.
Oh, that's gone. That's a 5.
Yeah. So haste is dropped from Arthur.
So I'm lethargic for a round. I can't do anything
Yes,
for a whole round.
That is correct. So I guess it'll be this round. So. Arthur,
And I was what, just coming up?
So this thing is
We
wrapped
need
around
help
your
from the
neck.
supports back here.
Arthur gets.
I was going to.
All right.
Little too
Yeah.
So Arthur and Jalen, let me go on with Arthur and on Jalen. End of their turns. Arthur, your turn is skipped. Estra, you're up.
Bro, it was 2 rounds away.
I'm going to walk around to the backside of Arthur, and I hope this helps. And I will do a little like kiss sort of thing. And as I like bring my hand away from my mouth, a black cloud forms into the shape of a heart. As I blow it towards the cloaker, and it goes into his body. This is vampiric touch.
Okay.
It's a little bit of flavor for it.
Yeah, flavor.
Take
it
this
is-
cancer cloud.
Yeah, it is a roll to hit.
Okay.
Um, 14 plus 4, 18.
That does hit.
Perfect. And it does 46.
46. Dang. All right. Roll up that damage. This is on the orange one. Or it's on the.
This is on the one on Arthur.
Because it has its phantasms up, it's at disadvantage. So roll again.
Got it.
We'll see. It's not the highest DC, so.
Please be higher. 16 plus 4.
Yeah, it still hits. Still hits.
Beautiful.
So roll that 46.
5, 10, 14, 17.
17. Very nice.
And I take half of that for myself,
Okay.
which would be 8.5. Do we round up, correct?
That is
17 divided by
Yes,
2,
yes,
8,
yes.
8.5, so 9. Oh, a little better, not much.
where is that?
Since it's around Arthur, does it get a reaction or no?
Just looking at reaction. Oh no, it doesn't get a reaction. Right.
Okay, cool.
Right. So, after Esker's turn, I was supposed to do this before Esker's turn, but I really forgot.
Green one.
You watch. Well, I guess we did one here in a second. You watch as these 4 beams. Wait. What's it? Yeah, okay. So you watch as these 3 beams of this like navy blue energy goes out from where you guys came from and strikes the orange one in the back that is actually attached to you, Dalen.
Yeah, give me that damage, please.
Alright. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead.
They have to hit.
Well, it's not magic missile.
Okay, yeah, they all do hit.
Cool. That's great. It's excellent, actually.
There we go.
Oh, D10 each.
Yeah.
So that's, yeah.
Okay,
Potential 40.
There's 3, right?
yes.
Well, technically it could be
3.
plus something.
Dice at 4, my apologies.
Could be plus something, so it could be 40. Let's see it. Plus 10 would be kind of nutty.
So Dalen, you take. Doesn't really matter, but you do take it.
Huh?
So you take 13 points of damage. As you'll watch these 3, like I said, navy blue beams of eldritch energy into the back of this cloaker. As you feel the pain, you also watch as the tendrils release from your neck, as the cloaker collapses to the ground, and you watch as the left-hand, dark-skinned human woman, Serena, who was next to Elandri,
Just now decided to show up, huh?
She's massive.
comes now,
Holy
comes
crap.
running in.
She's built different.
Says,
Big lady.
What the hell is going on here? The cloaker is now dead. You're no longer incapacitated.
Sorry.
Or,
Let me rephrase.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
That's the action. Bonus action.
Just had a nighttime bedtime story that my parents warned me about, attacked me and wrapped me around and freaking choked me out. I'm having a bit of a panic attack over here. It's like if the boogie monster showed up.
The boogeyman.
And then she, from her
Baba
hand,
Yaga.
or she
Baba Yaga.
draws one of her blades and then summons to her right hand this long sword that is pristine. It's a white blade with a blue hilt, and on the front, on the hilt, is this like squinted eye, and on the other side is this like glowing question mark like symbol. As she comes to the side that she comes running in, that's her turn. If she would have been actually above Estra, but Estra, your cloaker will, its intention is just to attack. It will attack the one on Arthur. First one misses, second one hits.
Does it make another rep?
No, it cannot wrap onto itself. That is. Oh, well, the disadvantage of it is. So, that's the first one. Definitely. That's the second one. So, it takes. Alright. And no, that's your Tiger, you're up. After
How much
Tiger's
damage do I
daily.
take from that? How much damage do I take?
Oh, yes. You take, it would be 7 points.
That's, yep, just enough for my temp to be gone. Not bad.
Alright. Tiger, you're up. Dealing on deck.
With Taiga's amazing strength, really great strength, he's going to attempt to free Arthur.
Yes.
Well, I mean, he's climbing up Arthur, climbing on Arthur, and just like trying to yank it out.
Okay, roll with advantage.
Roll advantage.
And a +4. Is it a saving throw?
Where's
Well, I got nat
oh,
20,
I didn't
so
Oh, okay, never mind.
yeah, I got nat 20.
Not bad.
Alright then.
Yeah, natural 20. The like ease you grab with one hand after you climb up and you pull it off of Arthur's face as it goes kind of flying back a little bit. This like unbridled strength. The flames come back as the cloak is removed from Arthur's skull. Arthur can breathe again. For the first time, you were without breath, but you needed it.
I guess also huffing and puffing too, because that took everything.
Bonus action, Tiger?
Soul bones.
I guess I will disengage.
All right.
I don't want to get sucky suck. I'm just gonna go with my boy over here.
All right. Perfect. Galen, you're up.
Well, now that they're both off, let's go ahead and no, green is friendly. Don't fireball the green one.
The green one looks different than the blue one now. The green one has like, it almost doesn't look real because it looks like a black cloud of smoke is
It'll look like it's on
encapsulating.
fire if I can't find the right spot to put this.
Just get that girl in it.
Yeah, get that root tree.
Yeah, just hit
Yeah.
Serena. That would be a good idea. Change the trajectory of our story real quick.
Whatever. Fine. Here, we'll make it easy. And cast magic missile. Magic missile.
Alright.
So yeah, Aelin plays the note on his violin, and it just 3 projectiles show up because he's casting it at second. Or no, I'm gonna cast it at second level. Yeah, second level. So 4 show up.
All right.
So yeah,
Roll the
let me
damage.
just roll that damage real quick. 4, 5, 4, 5,
Okay, so that's the maximum. amount of
18.
damage. 18. How do you want to do this?
Actually, not bad for magic missile.
Let's go!
Signature. Every time that there's magic missiles coming out, they're all going right to its face and drilling a hole through its freaking skull.
Okay. As the turquoise energy barrels through the skull of this cloaked creature, as out the head, like a removed cloak left to blow in the wind, it just sort of it goes
Catch
flying
it.
about.
Magic item.
I don't think you want to wear that.
And at the end of that initiative, we're gonna take a break. We'll come back and pick up right there.
I just made food too.
Oh, now that we're on break, Brandon, I just wanted to let you know. Logan, I don't know if you have a limit on time. But I don't.
So it's midnight, right?
It's still midnight.
Alright, yo. Ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get some bacon. Eggs. So we're going to fucking midnight, baby. We're gonna get some bacon and eggs.
Okay.
So we're going to midnight,
Yeah, we're
baby.
going to midnight, baby.
Please put that.
Oh
Please
my
put that.
God.
What am I watching?
Please metal that, bro.
Oh my God. And we're back.
Oh,
So, Discordia, you stand around what either remains of bodies of the cloakers, or what sits, or what has already been dissipated, the flames that have sort of just dissipated and lit up the walls. Serena walks up to one of the cloakers on the ground and takes her a white blade with the blue hilt, the navy blue hilt, and sticks it into them, just making sure they're all dead, and twists it. Walks over to the next.
Thanks for the help, Serena. It's great help.
After a minute from the time that Cloaker was summoned by me, it will dissipate, and you'll see all those like cloud particles, I guess you could say, fall and into a line, kind of fall into my shadow behind me.
Serena says, well, for the sake of the people down here, I guess I'll give you their thanks. I was a few seconds behind, but nonetheless, thanks. ER will send her thank you.
does this happen often?
Recently, things like this come up from the bottom of the cave. We don't really know why, but we keep delving deeper to figure it out. But Landry thinks it's got some sort of connection to elsewhere, like in some other cave system, which increases her belief. But I think it's awesome BS. I'll be honest. Whatever, there's probably something down there that's pushing them out towards the mouth. Now, they're essentially just cockroaches that need to be taken care of. So thank you for being on pest control.
I'm gonna look around. How many dead bodies are there? Of people.
Of people, there are probably about 4.
I'll just look at them and just... Your pest control seem to be killing your people.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
Well, last I checked, cockroaches don't do that.
Look. All I know is that they keep coming up from the depths. And they keep getting driven out. There are a few random murmurs or tremors every week or so, but it's light. It's nothing. They'll come up, we take care of them. If it isn't some bullet or these cloakers, it's something else. We take care of it. It's no big deal.
How long has this been happening?
Last like month, 3 weeks or so.
What have you been doing? What's new since then?
We do our normal thing. We do what Langtree asks. We go collect our orders. None of this has anything to do with us. This is just the confines we have no choice but to live in. You should know that pretty well. Look, I don't know what that's gotta be some cave nature crap. Nothing to do with me, nothing to do with us. We just take care of it. Whatever tremors, whatever the Asha is doing, they should have no nerve with us. We already live in the slums. But whatever. You should go get some rest for the morning. Alright. Just do you have your own place to stay, or is gestures towards Fennec? He got a place for you down here. Just lighten one up and it's on them, not my problem. If they go back to their place, I'll probably hang with them if they want. If not, I'll stay on here and meet them in the morning.
We have a place above.
Very well. Where is it? We'll meet you there at sunrise.
My old home.
Alright. She holds the blade up to her head and says, "May the unknown mistress guide our way." And it dissipates. She turns around and begins to walk off.
The all-knowing mistress. Would I be able to see if I can recall if she's referring to her boss or a specific god?
Me as well.
Make
possible.
a religion check. I'll say you two make religion checks. Taiga, now you can make a religion check with advantage. Because now you've heard the name.
Wow. 19 plus 4.
Very good.
17.
Very good.
16.
All very good. You would know the all-knowing mistress to be the goddess of knowledge, one of the prime deities, Lady Ayun. Taiga, now it finally clicks to you. The symbol that's been on her neck is the symbol of it's the symbol of the all-knowing mistress. And normally her colors come in a white and navy blue, or blue of some sort, which makes sense for the blade that she also seems to carry.
And the blast of magic I did not see.
Correct.
Well, that makes sense. Probably the most intelligent person down here.
Second, let's be honest here.
Right.
So you guys got your place to stay, huh?
Fortunately.
You can come if you want.
I wouldn't. I shouldn't. It's not my place. You know what I mean? I should stay down here and take care of. I should take care of Lucy. Make sure she's not too sick.
She's healed. I healed her. She's not sick anymore.
Since when did you become a doctor?
Of sorts.
It's been a long couple of years, my friend. Long couple of years. Holds his pipe out towards you.
Fauna goes over to you and touches your armor, Arthur.
Oh, sure. Let's just pass it around. Yeah, let's pass it around. My pipe, by the way, my pipe.
You have plenty to spare. You'll be all right.
That is my mom gave me that pipe.
Well, we're not gonna break it.
Oh no. Puff it up, furball. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Furball, bro, just dropped a racial slur.
All right.
Can I go perhaps take the pelt of the cloaker, or attempt to with my dagger?
Sure. Make a.
And it's little teethy things on the back of its like claws or whatever.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Survival?
Sleight of hand. What about survival?
Because they're pretty. No, sleight of hand and with disadvantage because they are very thin creatures and there is very little between the front and the back.
They slimy.
If only someone could.
Their belly is kind of slimy. So there's.
If only someone could guide me to be better at this. That would be easy, wouldn't it? All right, thank you.
And Fauna's gonna go and close the eyes of the people that died and.
Okay.
That's so good.
Just kind of feel bad for them, I guess. Send up a prayer to Bashan that they can help the Asha and provide to it. And I'm not gonna bury them, even though I could with mold earth.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm gonna touch them either. Actually,
okay,
is that is it a D4, Fauna?
Yeah, I got you.
No, do you want to roll it? You can roll it. I roll it. It's already pretty good, but I need a little bit higher.
+3.
That's so big. 16. So 19. With disadvantage.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 and a 14 plus 2 plus 3.
Yes, Nico?
When everything's like calmed down, I want to also pray. I want to pray.
Okay. Well, after this, we'll get to that. It is like a very thin creature. It genuinely feels like almost like a cloak, like a piece of cloth. You have to sink your blade and slowly. It'll take time to do this, by the way, to remove the back from the front, so that the front is literally just like spilled out bits of organs and whatnot that is left within. But you have the sort of the back of one of them. I'll say it will take you probably 30 minutes to get 45 minutes to get all 4.
Okay, and was I able to get the little teeth on the back of their things, or are those teeth, or are they the things on the back of their talons? Because on the picture it looks like teeth, but I don't know.
On the back of their talons?
Oh, I thought you said that when they wrapped around the back of the head, there were 2 claws that went into the back.
There are
of the head.
2 that come from the mouth, like ears that come.
Okay, yeah, those things. Those things then.
The mandibles.
Well,
Perfect. Yes.
That's right.
While he does this, I'm going to use my arcane recovery on the short rest.
Perfect. So yeah, you can take a short rest right now as you're doing all this. You can break off. You can break them off. Those are like they are physical. Like they're not flabby. Yeah. It is genuinely like it is a mostly bony creature. It's like the bones are hollow, but it takes, like I said, a lot of time. You can, especially starting at the top, to remove the back from these creatures. Nico, what do you
Actually, after him, I want to do something too.
Okay. How do you pray?
You can go first if you want. Mine might take a little bit longer.
Sure. I just want to ask a question. Can I roll a persuasion roll on Bashan?
For what?
To see if he can give a calming presence to the families of these 4 people.
Roll a D100. How about that?
Divine intervention, baby.
Get that big divine intervention.
Real quick, did I get
what you see?
cloaker mandibles and 4 cloaker cloaks?
3 cloaks, 3 pairs of windows.
So you stay for the full 45 minutes? You.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll 3 more sleight of hand checks with disadvantage.
Actually,
There's
I
only
only got
3 of
2 of
them.
them.
There's only
Oh
3.
yeah.
Two more, yes.
Right.
Go 2 more.
I
Two
don't know
more
how we feel
disadvantage?
about
Yeah.
this. A 90.
90.
The higher is the worse. Or the
Higher
higher
is
is
good.
the better?
This isn't actually
Oh.
divine intervention.
Oh,
This is
okay.
you check.
How much he's
Really
listening?
Yeah. So how do you not what do you say, but what do you convey?
Well, as I do this, Roman will come up beside me, and as I am kneeling on the ground, he will come up to me and kind of like statuesque, lower his head. And I'm conveying the feeling of not sorrowfulness, that not like I wish they could be brought back to life, sadness, more of like if they have family, just a warming presence, that their purpose even though they are gone, their purpose is not over on the Ashuks. They will continue to turn into the earth.
As for those of you who aren't in this short rest, watching or aren't doing something of your own, Fauna, as you get down and you sort of begin to pray and just get that sensation, in this dark, cold cave, you watch as these what are they called?
Cadavers.
These peonies of yellows and pinks sprout up in a circle around you. Make a nature check for me with advantage.
I'm literally about to do something. So do I see this?
Yeah.
I'm not in a short rest.
If you haven't started, then yeah, I'd say you see this go down.
With advantage?
With advantage.
Can I guidance myself?
You can.
Front row seats. Front row seats. All I'm
Okay,
saying.
front row seats.
Hey, popcorn. Do I have popcorn?
No, you don't have popcorn.
Okay, so
You have rations. You have
I
jerky.
jerky.
Yeah.
Jerky. POV.
Nature, you said?
Yes.
25.
The peony is a flower that is usually sprouted for the coming of a new age, a new era. Like it's the flower that represents a new beginning. And as the flowers, don't look it up. As the flowers grow around you, you, with all of the knowledge of your books and your teachings, know this, and you recognize the flowers in front of you, and you understand that you have been heard. And as you understand you have been heard, the warm wind blows from behind you and travels up and out of the cave.
W.
Nico,
Yes.
step up to the plate.
So, obviously, the last session, I was pressured, hey, are you sure you're gonna do this? Break into a mansion and stuff. You're not allowed to write down. The character would be like, okay, no, I won't write it down, but they'd be writing it down in secret. And therefore he's getting kind of nervous, am I doing the right decision? Am I not? Do I follow what the school says? Do I follow what these people, I feel what they're feeling as an Arthur. Do I do what they think? Do I break the law or not? So in return, I would pray a little bit to the god of Orpheus, Orpheus, god of music.
Okay. How do you pray? How do you send up your? That's way louder than I thought it was gonna be. How do you send
Birds.
up your bats? How do you send up your prayer?
It'd be more of like a.
Let me see what you do.
Obviously, not obviously, Orpheus, Nico is sort of like cares what people think about him. Probably do like some handstands that seem like pretty accurate, like
Okay.
you know, like psh, psh, psh. He like psh, 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 and then be like you know, he'd focus. He'd be like, he would think about maybe he would like make lights around him,
Okay.
and he would think about like he wouldn't think, he would be talking straight to Orpheus if he could. I was told not to write about the situation I'm going into, about infiltrating a mansion. Should I write about it? I'm not sure. I think I should give the people I've been associated with the longest the information they need, or should have.
The cave has a lot of different.
Now, I'm humming, by the way. I forgot to mention, I'm humming the whole entire time.
Okay. The cave has a lot of different moving pieces. People talking, the overall just white noise of the sound that gets trapped within the cave. There is the sound of little pitter patters of creatures that are moving around. There is a light like the sounds of the earth and the sounds of, like I said, people talking, the sounds of your friends around, moving through papers, resting, setting up things, and everything. To everyone else, it's just absent noise. But to you, in this moment, these sounds are coming together in a melody, and it speaks to you. It is not in legible words, but you get the sense from these sounds that come together to make sort of a major sounding song back to you, and you get that sensation to mean to trust in those that you are closest to.
So, am I to respond? Like, do I think I should respond, like in a melody?
Yeah, you get an answer. You can respond to said answer.
So I looked up. Normally, in a reply, you get like 25 words. Obviously, 25 words. In a song, you get 8 bars. I'll use 4 bars, I guess. 8,
Okay.
8, 4,
Okay.
5. I don't really know how that works.
Okay.
To respond with, should I write about it, right? Because obviously my assignment that I came here for was to write about what's going on in the north. Should I write about this event that's going on? And that's all it asks. I'll trust the people around me. Should I
Write about it.
Should I write it? Yeah, correct. Should I write about it? And I would respond with 8 bars of melody, if that connects.
Okay.
So I'd be like, dun 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 dun.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay. No, good. Actually good. Okay, good. In the same way, and
It's
this
3
is not
bars,
something
but-
that's been too unnatural to you. You know that anytime you really reach out to
Orpheus.
that it usually comes back in
Tune.
music, in tune, rather than word.
Yeah.
The tune that comes back is one that is harmonious. There's no dissonance in it. It is smooth. It's crisp, and you reflect that as not only a yes, as in to write about it, but it is a sound that is the sort of sound that welcomes a hero's return. Whether that means for you in Netherrealm, or whether that means for this group as heroes themselves. The answer that you receive is yes to write about it.
Okay.
But at the end of the harmony, you do hear one thing that's very clear at the end, and it comes through as shh, which
It's, well, I guess there's no turn, but it's not my turn. I won't do anything, but when I hear that, I would like calm down and think about everything that's happened. Focus on what I should do.
well, the answer has been given to you. It's up to you as to what you do with that information. The answer seems to be that Orpheus says to write the tale of what will happen, not only here, but in the next coming days, week.
Now, my character, okay.
Uh-huh.
My character hears this shit
Uh-huh.
and is like, okay, obviously he'll wait till the prayer ends, but when it does end, in maybe like a turn or so, if I were to write down, yo, I went with a group of people I've been with, I did this, I did that, and now whole Esmeralda situation that I've been told not to write about from Arthur Noxtress. Do I have to do a stealth check so he doesn't see me writing anything?
Are you doing it right now? I will say
I would do it like a minute after the prayer.
I will say as
Arthur's doing so for 40
Yeah,
minutes.
Because they're
Arthur
talking.
is-
They're talking.
everyone, it's a short rest. Everyone is kind of doing their own thing.
Then I would, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
If that means a
Write
stealth
down.
check, that's
no,
what I'm asking.
yeah, I think you're fine. I think passively everyone's doing their own thing within their own world, and you can write down. I don't think anyone else is gonna approach you because you're just writing. No one knows what you're writing. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
you scribe it
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Real quick, the sleight of hand checks, I got a nat 1 on one of them,
Okay.
and then I got an 8 on the third one.
Okay. So you are able
Butcher.
to get one. The other ones you start to slide down and you accidentally cut either too far upward and you mess it up and it doesn't really matter too much, or you just overall can't get right in. I will say easily enough you can break off each one of the mandibles. That part is
So I get 1 cloaker hide, 6 cloaker teeth.
mandibles, not teeth.
Mandibles,
Teeth
cloaker
are in,
mandibles.
teeth are in the mouth.
Yes, okay. Thanks.
Brandon,
Yes.
on the short rest thing, it says recover 2 pack magic slots, hex plates, curse. Then it gives me an option to choose reset max HP changes during this rest and automatically apply healing with dice result.
Mm.
What do I click? Both or?
Has anyone here taken a short rest before? I want you to know I've never taken a short rest in my entire life. I will say probably the auto one.
Okay.
All right. Fen walks up to you, Arthur, and says, "Well, if you're done skinning bats, you anything else you need to do down here? You want to go back to Lucy, or just wanna... is she coming?
Yes, I should.
Is she coming with us?
Yeah. I'll go, what?
Oh, I didn't say anything. I said
You
nothing.
did. I
said-
know you said
I
something, but you
said
didn't say it out
nothing.
loud.
I didn't say a single thing. I didn't say it.
Yes, I'll go to Lucy and tell her what just happened, because we just ran away,
Sure.
where we'll be, and where she can meet us.
All right. Well, if we're going to rendezvous tomorrow at your place, then I guess I'll go and prepare. I'll get all my tools together, and I'll dust off some of these raggedy old bones. That's going to be a big one.
Make sure the injury gives you that gunpowder.
Right,
for your.
Damn it. I'll go run after her and find it. Thanks though. Think on how you plan to. What? I guess we'll figure it out on the way, cause they'll get us into the Waverly Shire. But they're gonna be guards around. They're gonna be guards around the actual building.
So how's ER gonna get in? That's our job.
She said it was on you. She said she'd just get you in the Waverly Shire. Worst case, I don't think she's gonna get caught though. So.
But she's going into the house now.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So.
Yeah, we'll talk it over.
I'll think of some stuff. You guys, I'm sure Tiger over there is gonna take care of he's good with that.
Nico would put his hand up. So Nico would he put his hand down and be like, "Look, I've been sent to the north for like a school assignment, you know. I was supposed to see what the North's been up to in the past 20 years. That's all I was here for. And you guys led me here and for one of the 3 cities I needed. This is the last city I needed. Thank you so much, but I see you guys want to do this thing, and I would also lie about not writing it down. I would say, I'm here for you, and put my hand down and say, if any one of you goes down, I'll be able to help you. Like, as in down, as in death. Like, you get fucked up. As in, I have this this jewel right here, this diamond. One of the spells I know is I use this thing. I'm able to bring you back to being able to breathe. Yes.
Well,
whoever I'm talking to.
That'd be
Okay.
mighty nice. I'll be honest. Well, that's a start. That's a start.
Maybe you shouldn't
I'll
flash
walk
that
up
around
to-
here.
Yeah, I'll walk up to Nico, like slowly. I'll put your fingers around the diamond in your hand like this. Like, don't flash that, but it does. That does mean a lot.
No one's
And I'll pat you on the
gonna
back
down
once,
here,
like,
I'm
pretty hard.
around him. It's big
Hey.
fan. He'll be fine.
I had to study for 3 hours. I had to lose fun for 3 nights for this shit. So,
Well, I hope it's
hoping it works. I haven't done it yet.
You've never. You know what? I don't really care. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm
Let's just
gonna
not
go
plan on
get
doing
my
that.
gunpowder, and I will rendezvous with you all tomorrow. Take it easy. Rest up.
See you, Finn.
Yeah.
Bye.
Anybody, you know what? Arthur. He takes out a small like cardboard box.
He's got a grinder.
And he puts it in your hand. Just in case, for whatever reason, tomorrow I forget, and I die, you die. Well, actually, if you die, that's gonna be. I'm gonna take that off your dead body. I'm gonna be so honest with you. But if
You should, yeah.
if tomorrow I see you in the morning, and then once we go in, we have to make a split, and we have to separate. I know you haven't forgotten your old ways, so take that for you and for that hair on is quite the she
I had no idea she smoked until she came here. No idea.
she's like you in your younger days.
Well, except she's nothing like me, so I don't. It's crazy.
You never know until you peel back the fur. Don't read
It's a
too
weird
deep into
analogy.
that one.
It's a weird
Don't
analogy,
don't
for
delve.
sure.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
get my gunpowder. Y'all take it easy.
Hey, to a last hoorah, and I'll slap him on the back, pat him on the back.
Yeah, last hurrah. Yeah.
John Bush over here.
Real.
And he docks Scott. And he exits stage left for the coming morning.
Fun. I'll save this for tonight. Okay.
Funnest prank.
Okay. I do not say that to Paul.
So Discordia. Does you take
Fauna's
your-
actually napping in her praying position. She fell asleep.
You take your short rest, and then what do you do, Dalen? See your fingers point to the sky. You frozen freak. There you go.
Yeah.
Thanks, son.
So as we're like exiting,
Mhm.
then nobody else is doing
I have one
anything
quick
while we're
thing
in.
before we leave.
Okay, go ahead.
For the sake of brevity, Arthur would go to the 4 people and he would close their eyes and he would just say, like, I'm sorry, I wasn't here soon enough. I couldn't say it. Just to the 4 people. Oh, actually, their faces are like ripped to pieces right.
Their faces, yeah, they are like scratched pretty bad, but they look
Savaged.
they're still like recognizable.
I put my hand on their chest, then one on my amulet, and I'd read the prayer that Taiga gave me to each of them, and then
Okay. Perfect.
So then as we're exiting, what I'll do is I'll walk over to Taiga. Taiga,
Yes.
would you mind accompanying me to one of the gates? I want to. Say that. So one of the gates. I'd like to do a little bit of reconnaissance, and I'm gonna look at everybody else and their vibrant greens and dark black and blue dragonborn and yellow fur, and I think we probably have the best chance of blending.
I agree.
That's great.
Lead the way.
Yeah.
Mm.
Do I see them doing this?
Oh, you see them like talking. You know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
see them start to walk
I'll
away.
just turn.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's not
You
up.
will
For the sake of
eventually see
brevity,
them-
I will teleport
You
there.
will eventually
yeah.
see them start to walk away. Yes.
Yeah, I'll say what I was gonna do though. Before that,
Never mind.
is I will turn towards the group then after Taiga agrees and just say, we're gonna do some reconnaissance. We'll be back. Meet you at the house.
Galen, here. I'll take the earring off and toss it to him.
Thanks. Slipped my mind. Crush it. My 9 strength.
Drops it.
Okay.
My
So
less
you're
than
going.
average
You're doing
strength.
reconnaissance where?
So I plan on going to the left gate that's closest to the house. What I'm gonna do is on the way that we're there,
Oh,
find
you're
a
going
small,
to like out the Ashfordshire.
right to where the Waverly Shire's gate is.
Okay.
On the left.
Okay, so you're actually.
So I'm not gonna like try and enter the Waverly Shire. Not myself. What I want to do is on the way there, I'm going to use the cloak to shift it from the blue that I had it into like a dingy brown that just matches the surrounding as best I can. I'm actually going to shift into Nas as well. What I'm planning to do is get right next to the corner, next to the gate, as long as it's not like, they're clearing people out. And just pretend to be a performing bard with Taiga sitting there with the map. I can RP that if you'd like, I don't know. The rest of the plan here.
The rest of the plan here? Okay, what's
Yeah.
So what are you trying to do? Distract people?
No, I'm gonna cast Arcane Eye while I'm pretending to be a traveling guard.
Okay.
Because I use my Arcane Recovery to recover my 4th level spell slot.
Okay.
And
yeah.
I'm just gonna play for like an hour while I scout out the mansion because I should be able to reach it.
Okay. So you cast the Arcane Eye. You get easily over the wall.
And what I'm gonna have Taiga do is sit next to me. And I'm gonna give him notes about guard movements, posting locations, and like instead of just the not so detailed map, where everything is, possibilities of ways to get in, and he can notate it on the map.
Okay. So you can't get into the manor. The manor doors are shut, and there is no like slot at the bottom or around. No windows are open. It is but you do
1 inch.
No windows, doors. There is a chimney that comes in from 2 of the top spires of the tower. You, after ways of moving around, you go up, travel through, and you do get a pretty easy lay of the land of the inside of the Arcane Eye. It can only see like material things. Like it can't see it doesn't see anything like invisible or anything like
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it just has
Spoilers.
dark vision. Yeah, normal vision and dark vision up to 30 feet. It can look in every direction.
Okay. Traveling around the first floor, or the top floor, because you have to go through the top floor. You see simple things of what the house, the layout of the land.
What I'd really be trying to do is just get the general layout, not so much the details of the items, but more along the lines of, are there guards? Get their
There are
positions.
so inside it actually looks empty. You going around, you do see a small pseudo dragon that is currently sitting on one of the couches near this organ piano at the top level that's sitting around. As you see, there is a young human / dragonborn boy that is lying on the same couch, seemingly taking a nap. As the dragon sort of is like playing around with his shoe, his boot. But other than that, at the current moment, you do see the top floor. No other life.
And seeing as how now I've moved it from the gate all the way to the entrance of the mansion, inside the mansion, how much time would I have left at this point, do you think?
How long is the eye?
1 hour. 1 hour. 30 feet every 6 seconds.
To go all around, it probably took you a calm 15 minutes just to scan the house to find a way in. So I'd probably say you probably have 15 minutes left on the actual eye.
Okay, so what I wanted to go ahead and do then is just move down to the second level.
Okay.
Move down to the first level. And do again just a quick scout to try and get as much of it as I can in a layout of the interior.
Okay.
And guard positions again, if there's anything.
There are no guards within the place, even on the bottom floor.
What about, I guess I say guards, but really just any persons, so like maids or anything like that.
There
too.
are a few as far as you moving on the bottom floor, there are 3 of these women, maids, that are just sort of, if you move around to the section where there's this trophy room of these taxidermy, small dragons and lions, bears, creatures, there's a number of gems that are laid out on underneath this glass containment. And around that you see there are about the 3 maids that are kind of dusting around that section. But other than that, no one else in the house.
No one else in the house. Okay. So then I just
late afternoon, early evening at this time. So
yeah. So just understand that I got a good layout of the house. I know that there's not really any guards inside the house. There's a couple women on the first floor who are maids, it appears. No one really on the second floor except for Adrian and his dragon.
And then guards posted outside the house around.
So there's patrols going around. If there's any time left, what I'd want to try and do is, even if I know that I don't have enough time to make it outside again, I'll just go to a window to try and see some of the patrols of the guards, their patterns, if they have anything, or where they're posted.
They just sort of sit at a position. The gate encompasses all of around the manor, and then there's the wall on the outside that surrounds the entire city. But they're just probably at positions that sort of just watch around. They seem somewhat lax. They're not really walking around patrolling at full time. They just have their blade at their hip.
Are they atop the wall or below it?
No, only below it. There are people that are walking along the top as they just normally do.
Okay, and just to make sure I understand. Are they only outside the gates to the manor, or are they inside as well?
As far as you can tell,
interior?
there are only guards on the outside of the gate. Of the manor.
Okay. Then I imagine it's ending at this point. So,
It's too easy.
as it finally ends off, I'll just kind of do you want me to roll performance? Because I'm playing the violin, acting like a bard this whole time as well, with my hat in front of me.
Sure, roll performance. I don't think anyone really cares too much that you're performing. No one's looking at you to clap or anything. They just kind of walk past you.
Would I be listening?
19.
They're out at.
I think I would.
He's out at the Ashford Shire. You guys are still down in the cave.
I will say,
Alright,
to stipulate, I'm not trying to play my best. I'm trying to play okay. not enough to draw attention, not bad enough to draw attention.
Okay, what'd you roll?
So yeah, 19.
Yeah, no one pays me any mind.
Okay.
I'm-
So yeah, as I'm finishing up, then I'll kind of just pick up my hat and put it on under the hood again. Pull it back over. Did you get all that, Taiga?
This looks easy enough from what you've been telling me.
It's a little. Seems a little too easy.
Yes. What do you think? You think we should still do this?
I don't have a choice. Let's see what everyone else thinks.
Okay. Close his book.
Alright.
Or journal. Let's go.
Alright. So, you guys exited the cave, slums, went to the Ashershire. That travel alone is probably like an hour and some change. The rest of you, as they left, where'd you guys go?
Who's we?
Probably back to the house.
Nico, Arthur, Fauna, Roman, Ezra.
Everybody
I
would
would've-
tag in me.
For
I
brevity, I
would
would have
s-
told.
Oh, you go.
No, you're good. You're good. You're talking first. You go.
I would still probably at this point still be praying and like just talking to my God. Let's be honest. I wouldn't have ended the prayer yet.
After, well, it's fine if you didn't, but it's been like 40 minutes since you started it.
Okay.
So do you think it would have been ended by then or no?
No.
Okay. I would have told the others then, for brevity, that I was going to go
Gravity.
I was going to go see Lucy, tell her all those things, and then go back up to the house. And if they want to go to the house, they could, or they can come with it. So
Fauna actually fell asleep.
I would have
in
woken
her
her
prayer
up.
position.
40
would've
minutes is
woken her up
crazy, by the way.
Before I did that. Before I said all
Okay.
that, I would have woken her up.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Now, I want to say, 40 minutes for me listening to everything and playing the fucking drum beat. Would I have noticed anything around me? Like anything change? While I do a single drum beat? Or no? Like,
I don't think anything does change around you.
so I start off like I want to do this thing where I say everything that's happened so far. Nothing around me's changed as I play the drum beat.
No.
Okay, so I just continue to play the drum beat until it seems like
What are you trying
the
to
song
do?
ends. Well, what I did before.
You trying to pray?
It's just continuation of what I did before. Like what I did before is like I did it, and I'm just continuing on.
Yeah. So
And wrap it up.
there is no response as you play. It's just. you're
Yeah, no
sort of-
response. It's. I mean, if you want a response, I would. My character, I guess, would say, "All right, then. Okay. Yes, sir." That kind of basic. thing.
Nothing around you changes. You play your tune until you feel that you've said all you need to say.
I would then turn my head to, I guess, the only person like I've been talking to, either Dalen or Arthur. Who is closer? I don't know.
Dalen is no longer with you.
Then I would turn my head to Arthur.
Okay, is this after I said all the things to them?
I think it would have to be. But the thing is
Yeah.
that you. So you're playing the drum beat as you're leaving the cave too. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So then after, at this point you've taken the minecart out of the cave. You guys being everyone but Tyga and Dalen, and you're walking back.
Well, Arthur is gonna go back for
I'm gonna go to
Lucy.
Lucy.
I thought you said you already did that.
Is
I thought
he?
you said for the sake of brevity.
No, I said for sake of brevity.
You
I
did
was
say
gonna
sake of
tell them I was
brevity.
gonna do that. I mean, I can be. It doesn't matter. I just go.
Okay, we could go.
Is
I
he
just would have
back?
told her where we're going, and then we fought the beast or whatever. So
Is he back
It's your
though?
choice. It's your choice.
it doesn't matter to me. I don't need to roleplay it out. I mean, it's just simple. So sure, we're on the minecart and you're playing a drum beat. So let's do that.
Well, where's Lucy? Oh, is she not coming with?
Lucy would
No,
not
Lucy's
come with
saying.
you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Brandon, what am I seeing?
Arthur's
Is Arthur?
Arthur's
noxious
sitting next
here?
to you. He's sitting next to you.
Yeah, I'd finish my drum beat. He would have heard everything.
The drums.
Not everything, but like the first half and the last half. I guess if you left.
After you stopped the drums, well, Arthur would have been like side-eyeing you the whole time. He's like,
Did,
so what were you?
all right, can I finish
What
the
is-
song? Can I talk to Arthur?
Yeah.
Yes, dude. Yes.
How'd you feel about that?
It didn't really sound like a song. What were you doing?
What the hell? I wrote.
I mean,
I thought about you when I wrote. I mean, I wrote about like everything that's happened since back in
Wrist,
Hearst. Yeah. Thank you.
of course. But there were like pauses. You would play the drums, and then there was a pause, and then you play the drums again. Was that part of the song?
Yes.
It was a lovely song.
Well, thank you.
Mm.
I wasn't really. I wrote it because I wasn't keen in mind, so I thought about like what's been happening and I just drummed, man. I think I'm better in tune now. Well, it's not tune with the melody, but tune with my mind.
For sure. You've been on too much of that grass, I think.
I've never done grass in my life, baby. Or man.
Alright.
You can.
I wouldn't. If you gave me any, I would save it and maybe give it to the cool blue wizard over there, the one right over there.
All right. Get to the top of the cave, exiting the minecart. It's only Discord, or it's not even a full Discordia, but you guys make your way back to the Arthur household, or the Noxious household. On the way back, or you make your way back, I'd say around the same time is when Dalen and Tyga. So you guys are just doing reconnaissance, then you're making your way back to the house.
Yeah, unless they'll had something.
No.
So then
No need to stop.
you all sort of reconvene around the house around the same time. I'd say probably Dalen and Tyga probably get there first, because Arthur would take some time to talk to Lucy. But you guys regather at the Arthur household.
Once we get in. Oh, frick. Fauna's gonna like lay on the ground.
Like inside the house, or in the
Yeah, inside the house. Inside the house. Actually, the Yampas first. The Yampas good. Looks good to me. Fauna's gonna go inside the house, but frick, she didn't see. She's gonna ask Arthur. Is Fennec gonna come by anytime before the morning?
No, he's staying down there.
Okay,
Why?
I was just wondering.
Can I insight, please?
Yeah, roll inside, roll inside. DC
Give me
5.
guidance.
DC 5.
Give me guidance, Fauna. 13. Actually, with insight is 16.
Persuasion or deception?
Persuasion or deception, sure.
Persuade what?
Yeah, it's only deception.
You
right?
want
It's
some
not
grass,
persuasion.
bruh? You want some grass?
What'd
Or
you
she wants
get?
something else.
I got 16.
Well, actually, it could be persuasion or deception, because you could be just persuading him that you were just wondering.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Well, that's not true, because then that would be deception, because she wasn't just wondering. She
Yeah.
wants
You don't know
grass.
that? You don't know that?
You
Yeah,
do.
that's what
you
this roll is
literally
for.
don't know. That's what the roll.
I think. Okay.
I mean.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
I rolled too high. That's the problem. I kind of wanted to.
No, that's
fail.
fine. That's fine. Roll too high.
No, I did already. I rolled a.
In this
17.
scenario right here, Arthur, you know what she wants, but she's like you. It's at some point it's like hard to like. You're like, she's really like. I believe that she doesn't care, but I know she does.
That's fine because later I'll just start rolling one and we'll see what happens from there.
Well, Fauna's literally just gonna come out and say, I'm gonna head to bed. I just, it's good stuff to help you sleep. So.
Can I pull up my pocket watch?
Sure.
What time is it?
As mentioned, it's a late afternoon, early evening, so it's 5, approaching 6.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at the clock, then I'm gonna look at you.
Yeah.
Am I near there as well?
You're all inside the house.
Arthur,
Okay.
I didn't get really any sleep last night, and we have to wake up at 6 in the morning. I just really need some sleep.
I would pull up as well.
So I'm just gonna try to sleep. In the
Just
corner.
wait a moment, Connor. What's up, Nico?
Baby girl. What'd you put in your mouth? What happened? Why are you so sleepy? He knows she helped him.
Huh?
I didn't sleep like at all last night, Nico. And we have to wake up at 6 in the morning tomorrow, so I just wanted something to help me sleep, that's all.
What time is it?
5. In the afternoon.
Wow, okay.
I'm gonna pull out the box.
It's always cold here. Look, it's always cold, and it's always like...
Give me 2 minutes.
Well,
I'm gonna roll in one. I'm gonna attempt to roll in one.
Oh, scoot
you want me
over.
to play a melody to help you go to bed, baby? I mean, baby.
Nico, can you please stop calling me baby? I'm
Alright.
sorry, it's just really uncomfortable for me.
My friend.
It's not just
Yeah,
you,
that
Fauna.
works. That works. Friend is
Alright,
good.
my friend. I'm gonna play you the calmest drum melody. Honestly, you might fall asleep in 3 seconds, so good night.
All
Right now. I'll say good night right now, because I won't
Quick,
be
before
able to-
that,
I won't be able to say good night in 4 seconds, because you're
Dalen?
asleep. So I'll say good night right now.
before all of you go to sleep or anything like that, Taiga, can you get your journal real quick?
I think it's just me going to sleep.
Yeah,
She's not going to sleep
just-
till I roll in one.
Yes.
really just kind of getting Nico to
You
stop
can't.
talking, so.
Oh, here, Dalen.
Cool here. Yes, and I'll put it down and I'll kind of pull out the map and lay it out on the table here.
Wait, you
It's-
came back to the house with us?
We
Yeah.
were there before you.
Yeah, they got it.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Yeah,
waking
so I
up
was just
because
sitting there
of that?
watching
Are
that wonderful event.
Are you waking up because of Dalen's arrival? Or am I continuing?
We didn't arrive. We were here before you, bro.
Yeah, but okay, then I'll finish.
I was interrupting you because I wanted that to stop. Dalen wanted that to stop.
It didn't.
Brevity, he's
Da-
going to tell us what
Dalen,
he found.
continue.
Yeah. Yes, as I was saying, if you look here, and I'm gonna start like writing out all the movements of the guards that I found on the map, and marking them off, just like in small places. I used the arcane eye to explore the mansion. Tiger, can I have an extra sheet of paper, just a blank one?
Yes, goes through. Here you go.
Actually, I know you've already ripped it out, so this is probably dumb to ask now, but did you actually write down the layout of the manor while I was describing it, or did you draw it out, or do you want me to real quick?
Like in real life?
No, talking to Tiger.
No, Tiger did everything.
Yeah.
Tiger did everything.
Yeah, okay. I'll just hand back the torn piece of paper. Actually, I'm sorry, can I just have the drawing?
Oh. There you go.
Yeah, and I'll lay it down here. This is the general layout of the house. The outside of the manor itself, the gates leading into it seemed to be guarded by posted positions. I didn't see many patrols. Some along the walls, but those don't seem to be any more than anywhere else in the city itself. Inside the actual courtyard leading to the manor, and inside the manor itself, the only thing I saw was Adrian and the maids. Just a few of them.
So
It's later in the evening, but Adrian and his dragon are here. Most pseudo dragon.
So what are we going to do about him?
I don't know.
Can't burn
Arthur,
the
what
house
are
down
we?
with a minute.
I can polymorph him and take him out of the house.
I don't.
Sounds.
I think if
Who's Adrian? Well, am I lost here? Well, I think I was paying attention.
evil necromancer son.
His half brother.
I'll stay out of this one. Adrian, who again? I don't know, man.
Good. I think there's hope for him. I don't know if that's stupid to say, but I don't think there's any way of swaying him against Esmeralda, obviously, but
I'm gonna help Arthur rolling up because he's getting distracted.
yeah, yeah. I'm using my arms.
Yeah, listen, but he's putting it down. Fauna keeps watching him put it,
Your eyes
put
are
it
going
back
from his
down.
hand to the counter, hand to the counter. I want to. The last time I saw him, I threatened to murder him. So I don't know. I want him to know that we're not bad people.
Arthur, I don't mean to be a downer here. We're busing into the only parent he has his house to burn it down.
I don't think we should burn it down if he's in there.
But probably move him out. I don't really want to kill a child. That sounds awful.
We're not
We're
killing
not
Adrian.
killing a child.
Yeah, exactly.
Dang it, Brandon.
We don't actually know. I didn't see the lab that was on those papers. Can you pull that out and we'll lay it out here too? That should be the third floor I couldn't find.
Sure. I'm gonna pull out the Esmeralda files with the pictures of the underground layer.
Okay.
The layout of the underground layer, and I'm gonna sprawl them out.
So now,
this should be below the manor, I think.
so we have a layout of what all to expect in the manor. Now, me and Tiger were talking. I don't picture Esmeralda as anything but an incredibly cautious woman, and that house is essentially to get past the gates, at least to the naked eye.
Yes, if anything, at least the basement is booby-trapped, I'm assuming.
I can't imagine she would leave her, seeing as how she cares for her husband as much as she does to bring him back and to make them all into liches. I can't imagine she would leave him unless she was absolutely certain he would be safe. Which means that we should probably expect traps on the entrances at the very least, if not more.
I think Lucy will be good at spotting those, or Finn. Also, Taiga, you're good at finding those?
Yeah, it's been a while, but I don't think I'll forget.
Good.
And
It's not my expertise, so.
I can try detecting magic while we're there as well to see if there's anything that could be spotted without the naked eye, but that only works within 30 feet, so it's limited.
Arthur, can you light this?
With this prestidigitation, it says it creates a little fire, no?
Yeah, you can.
So I'll just do this and it'll go.
Ian,
It's a puff that lights it.
I have a question.
What's up?
Arthur obviously told me not to write anything down. I prayed to my God.
And you shook them.
They're a little distracted, talking to each other. Can I write anything down about what's happening?
You can. I will say this will be a.
While
sleight
we're
of
saying
hand check.
information
Yeah,
is wild.
Yeah.
Wow,
I will
that's
say
crazy.
you will have to make a sleight of hand check for this.
Bro standing in the rebel base as they're talking their plans to
speaker
overthrow
point.
the government. And he's like,
And
Oh.
name dropping, by the way.
Uh-huh.
And he's writing stuff down.
let me get a picture for this.
Yeah.
Yo, that's not a bad roll.
Can I get a smile, please?
Can I roll for something for
By
Taiga
hand?
to see if he noticed something? Because Taiga's was always wary.
14.
of people.
14. Yeah.
So is this against our passive or against
I'm
active?
kind of going to put it against all of your passives.
I
Because we
think
are
Anna
in
noticed.
conversation, I guess,
Passive
right?
what?
So,
Passive perception.
Okay.
So
Mine is
Fauna
12.
would really find it.
12.
Mine's 11.
Mine's 11 as well.
Fauna?
Fauna?
Oh, 14, sorry, 14.
Perception?
Perception.
Mine's 18.
Yeah, 18.
Passive.
It actually
so
is.
Taiga and
Wait a second. Wait, brother said 14.
18.
Fauna's is
Tiger
18.
and Fauna, you do notice Nico's like writing.
Taiga notices?
14.
Can I make an insight check? See
I thought you,
sure.
oh, I
what
thought you
he's
said
writing?
11.
Disadvantage.
11 was my insight. 14.
No,
was
double
my-
disadvantage or
No, just disadvantage. It's only been one. Oh no, it's just disadvantage. He's
exhausted and
This
high.
is just a little higher.
I just lit it, bro. There's
By the way, my
just-
passive
you said
insight.
Tiger
By the way, my
notices.
passive insight. That doesn't matter. Whatever.
Arthur,
What's your roll?
can I join you?
Oh yeah, Fauna, can you roll one, please?
I should have
Keep that away from
Just if you
mouse and
anyone that you
papers.
want, and anyone that wants it. I'll put the box down on the counter.
11 plus
Sweet.
insight. 16.
You do just you just hit it. Yeah, I mean it is like in the back of your mind, it's like a little sus that he's writing while all these people are saying like all this stuff.
Going over our
Okay.
detailed plans.
While they're talking,
Same
I'll
for you,
just
Taiga.
I'll start grinding I'll start grinding up the for whatever. But I'll kind of like interrupt. I'll tap on Arthur's shoulder. Maybe like he can look at me when Dalen starts talking to Taiga.
I think Nico is I think he's writing this stuff down.
I'm gonna look over at Nico.
Obviously, I'd be writing, so I won't look back.
Thanks. And I'll just,
I just go back to it.
I'll stand by.
So
until conversation
casually.
finishes.
Nonchalant.
So Tiger does see it.
Yeah.
Can I can you want me hand and get this book out of him?
Yeah. Go ahead and make
Am I
a
able
What
to
is that,
do
sleight of
do?
hand?
check. Yeah.
Am I able to
Yeah,
do
you
anything?
you can do nothing.
You're
other
writing,
than-
bro. What are you gonna do? How do you even see it coming? You're writing.
It's an invisible mage hand.
25. Give me that book. Give me that book, bro.
Book is unexpectedly snatched from your lap as you're writing.
Your role play this?
I know.
I was staring at Nico too, and I just saw the book fly.
My character would be like, he'd be writing.
Just come to me.
He'd look around like, what the hell?
I look at you, Taiga.
The book
He'd
just
probably,
like floats.
I'd say the most likely scenario, unless something happens earlier, he'd grab another book. And it's alright.
So- alright, so
It's
you-
not
you-
much to write.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
attempting
look
to get it, or is it ready? Is it ready?
No,
next?
I'd grab another paper in my bag.
Oh, what the
My
heck?
bag.
I'll look at
Bust out
Taiga.
another book.
I'll look at Taiga and I'll say, "Let's hear it."
Here, as I expected.
I'll open it.
Did we say what I wrote? By
Yeah.
then?
Say what you wrote.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, how much seconds do I have?
For what?
Like,
You had a couple minutes.
Well,
Probably.
you wrote down in the cave, too.
I'd say if it was like half of the time, I would have wrote like, dear blank professor, you know the professor. I would say, dear professor, I am currently in the north on the last section of my project, the last city I'm supposed to visit. I'm currently with a group of people visiting. They're trying to infiltrate Esmeralda's mansion because she's supposed to become a lich, and currently I'm really thinking about doing a prayer to my god.
Orpheus.
And honestly, it's kind of late in the night, and I'm feeling kind of hungry, and that's when it cuts off.
Is that since like down in the cave? Was that since down in the cave?
I'm
Was
talking
that
to you,
since
bro.
down in the cave?
Bro,
Nico, lock in.
What are you asking?
I said, was that all that you said since you were writing down in the cave?
There's a jar, bro.
Or was
Yeah,
this since you were down?
I wrote kind of late. I started writing like after the prayer. Yeah, so. it's
So
a little bit late.
if I flip back a couple pages, is it just like general notes on the north, like when he's writing about Harist and like stuff like that?
if
if I flip back,
general notes. Yeah, I'd say he's been right the whole time. So from your promise, he said, "I won't write about anything." He's been lying, yeah. So you would see all that.
Okay. Let me look at them.
That pigeon breath.
I'm gonna grab the pages that you wrote all about us on. I'm gonna rip them out of your book. I'm gonna close your book. I'm gonna hold on to this. This is all your studies of the North, right? The whole reason you came here.
Oh, do I know you see? Do I know you grabbed this?
You
Is
saw
this
the
to
book fly out
me?
of your hands, bro.
This thing is invisible.
Okay,
The book
okay.
isn't invisible.
So
I would have ripped the pages out, and I would have said, "Got a lot of notes here. Your whole reason for being here. I'll hold on to this.
what is that?
It's all your notes, and these are everything, including us."
That's not my notes, sir. My notes are right here, and it's like a ripped up page.
Give me the rest of the paper you have.
Can I Kiwami hand that?
The hand's right there. You grab it from him.
What does Tegus do?
What's on that one?
Yeah, what's on that one?
What's on it?
I guess like a ripped up page of the beginning. I would say the beginning because it's So it'd be like. So currently I'm in the north and I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in.
Okay.
The beginning of his journey. In
In the beginning, God created. I'm gonna say.
And so
give me the rest of your paper.
So this knight named Arthur approached me. And
We don't need all that. We don't need all that.
Yeah, it ripped up from there.
Give me the rest of your paper.
Oh man, I don't have anything written down. I don't know what paper you're talking about.
I'm gonna open the book. Dear Professor Blank, and I'll read a part of it. Everything you have on the North. I'll be keeping this until we're done here. If you write any more about us or anything you do, I will incinerate this whole book and all of your findings. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna take him out.
If I may comment here, Nico, why didn't you just wait like we told you could? We said we didn't care if you wrote about it after. What's the purpose?
Brandon.
Yeah.
I forget the professor's name. Is it? Oh, okay. So yeah, Arthur, you would see Professor Lewis parentheses, and that's then. It's in good punctuation, so it'd be Professor Lewis, comma, everything below it. So, what would you ask, Dalen? Sorry.
Nico, if I can ask, why exactly didn't you just wait until after we had done it and then wrote it down like we said would be fine?
Well, shit. I mean, nothing was happening. I was like, why not do it now?
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take out a copper coin. And I'm casting Detect Thoughts and I'm probing into his mind. It's a DC 15 Wisdom save, Cam.
15?
DC 15 Wisdom.
What stat do I look at? A wisdom?
Save for Wisdom.
Okay, Wisdom's high. Wisdom's my highest. Okay. Here we go. 14.
14, you fail.
I failed.
Okay, so, initial surface. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, it knows. You know I'm probing into your mind.
Okay.
So, as I do this and you fail, the first thing that I'm going to say out my mouth to immediately know what you're thinking in deeply. Do you plan to betray us?
Okay, when you probe into my mind, do you want me to like answer you? What?
What's the first thing that comes
Answer
to Nico's
him
mind?
what Nico is thinking.
He cannot hide his thoughts.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Nico's thinking right off the bat. It's I need to write all this down immediately. I hope no one sees me. This is good information for my project. That's what he's thinking.
So that's just surface level thoughts. So as he delves deeper, and he asks, what would you ask, Dylan?
Do you plan to betray?
What does Nico think?
I'll ask one more question as well.
So that's not written down, but if you were to approach my mind, obviously that's what he did. I would say, if a single thought would have come out, it'd be like, if needed. That's all that would come out. If needed.
I mean, it'd be like, if needed.
Yeah.
He said,
will you betray
I
me?
also get the idea of why.
Yeah. So why would
This is like
Why?
I'm invading your mind. You cannot hide from this.
Why? It'd be a good grade.
A good grade.
I'm not.
Alright.
I'm a student, not a criminal. I have a second-year hall pass. I don't want that to be destroyed. That's all I'm saying. DM, does that pass?
Yeah, that's it.
Sounds.
His loyalties are more towards his school and the people who's,
Perfectly expected. Not great still. I've got 1 minute. I've only asked one question. I'm gonna just ask one more to make it. And I had it and I've lost it. Give me a second. Sorry. No, I cannot remember it for the life of me here. I'll just turn to somebody else. What else should I ask? 60 seconds, so I got enough for one response.
I'm near Arthur, by the way. Like, I'm literally. I gave Death Ward a while ago.
Somebody else ask him a question.
I'm next to Arthur. No one else, but I'm next to Arthur.
do you work for anyone in Zelzibar?
I would hear Arthur.
Do you work for anybody in Zelzibar? He asked you.
What are your thoughts then?
They work for anyone in Zelzibar? No.
All right. Spell ends. I'm just gonna walk over to you, Nico. I understand that your loyalties may not lie with us first, and it's more towards your college. It's perfectly fine. You barely know us.
Whoa. Okay. I didn't do anything.
You did. You didn't just wait until we were done and then write everything down. You now, which puts us at risk if you get caught.
Write anything down. Whoa. I don't think I remember. I didn't.
Nico,
write
I
it
just
down.
read your mind.
Is my like?
You know I did
well,
this, by
like
the way.
hidden. Is like.
You could feel me in your mind.
Is what I wrote it down on like not observed? Like is it observed well?
It's in Arthur's hands.
Yeah.
Bro, I opened the book
Arthur
and
has
showed
it.
you.
Yes.
I opened the book and showed you it.
Okay.
And then he ripped it all
you're
out.
so far behind.
And
No,
he also threatened to burn it.
I ripped out everything that had to do with us. It's in this hand. Your book and
Okay.
all of your research is in this hand. And I'm showing you I have it.
I didn't do that. I didn't do it.
Nico, are you an idiot?
No.
Am I an idiot?
Fauna, what
Yes.
are you doing right now?
Fun is smoking.
She's washed her hands.
Honestly, she's just rolling up, and she's just listening. And just,
All
Like
I'm
more
saying-
Discordia. Here we go.
All I'm saying is, look, you felt it. Look, I cast a spell. It helps you out. What's your partner doing over there? She's smoking.
Nico,
feel it
that's a
in-
really poor attempt at distracting us.
I wasn't distracting you. What do you
Nico.
mean?
No, Nico, no more talking. You're
What
annoying.
color's the sky?
Nico, no more talking. You're annoying.
Fauna?
Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen, Nico. Nico, you're gonna give me your bag. I'm gonna take the papers out. I won't take anything else. You can watch me. I'm gonna hold on to them. You'll get them back after
There you
Solheim.
go.
no, keep it. That's for you.
Again, like we
Okay,
said, Nico.
At this point, I won't drop my bag. I would point my finger to Arthur's chin Be like, look, do you know what a perfect grade means? A netheril, and I point to his shin. I need this. Look, I haven't done anything wrong. I've helped you commit crimes so far.
Nico,
So far as I know, I committed a felony.
Nico,
in the north.
Nico, shut your mouth.
Whoa.
Listen. Did you shake my hand?
Yes.
Did you shake my hand? What was the promise that you made?
I wouldn't write it down.
Okay.
Until after.
So you did something wrong, you moron. Right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad we understand each other. I'm going to take your papers because I told you I don't care if you write about it afterward. You can do whatever. Get your good grade. I don't care. But you're not doing it right now.
You just have to remember
Okay.
one day.
And I'll proof it.
1 day, 2 days max of notes to take. And then write them down after, Nico. That's all we're asking.
Okay, so you want me to not write this down now? You want me to write it down in a day from now with the exact same notes? Not now, though. In a day from now.
Yeah, in case you get
it's
caught.
privileged information that you could get caught with and get us all murdered while we're in the city. Does your brain
After,
work?
we'll be gone.
Well, I'll be privileged to get a good grade, and I'd be down to write it as early as I can. And wait, why write it down 2 days from now than now? Because why?
We
What you
just
just said?
explained.
If you get caught, you'll get us all murdered, brutally tortured until we're dead. You too. You'll pluck all your feathers out.
I'll write it in a different
Make you eat
language.
them.
I'll write it in Goliath.
We are in the north.
Listen, Nico. Listen.
Yeah.
Listen. Shh. Not a discussion. Give me your papers.
The papers you've taken me through me was one the daily.
No, give me
Is
everything
all.
you can write on. Give me it.
Okay, so I'm gonna give
And the
you like a
pen.
bunch of blank papers, but okay.
I'm gonna grab them, crumble them all up, and jam them in my bag. Is that all of it?
Is that all of it? Is that what you said? I look at you kind of like confused, annoyed, almost like no, not really a response, but like okay.
I'm going to use prestidigitation on the pages that I ripped out, and it's gonna go. Those are gonna be gone. I'm gonna hold on to this, and I'll put your book in my bag with all your studies on it.
Nico, again, we're really not asking much here. Just don't write what we're doing down for like 2 days, and you can write it down all you want. Get your perfect grade. I'll help you write it, Nico. I'll help you write it.
I'm walking over to Fauna. And
Whoa! Wait.
I'm walking to Fauna and
So-
rolling up a book.
Fauna,
Mm.
Fauna like has it in her mouth and is like kind of just like.
I'm gonna roll my own, and I'm just gonna let Dalen talk to this guy. I'm like,
Wait, before the
Yeah,
font
Dalen's not
line,
stopping.
I'll take the joint out of Fauna's mouth and hold it.
but before the font-
She's like holding on to it. She's like.
before the fun arc, I would approach Dalen. Or Dalen would approach me, I guess.
Yeah.
What? Wait, you would help me after? Why though?
Nico,
I asked
tell
you
me,
for it.
if you walked out right now with the notes about our plans to invade Esmeralda's mansion and a guard got you, what would happen? Just play this out with me.
Do I say the truth or like? I mean, the truth is like. Yeah, I'll
Regardless,
say the truth. I'll
It
say
doesn't
the
matter
truth.
if they say the truth or not. You have written documents with our name and our plan.
Let's see. Maybe I get an honorship program. I get a good grade, but not only a good grade. I
No.
get
You don't
recognized
understand.
by
If the guard
the
catches
princi-
you, you don't do any of that. You're charged with your crimes of committing, like you said, a felony, and also planning to commit treason with us.
Why
and
would
you're
Why would the guard look at my writing? Is he a fan?
if they arrest you, they take everything from you and read it.
Okay, well he wouldn't arrest me because I'm a normal citizen.
Oh, a
You
little
you're
boy
not.
almost got his hands cut off for stealing a piece of food.
Whoa,
This is
Mr.
another
Mr. Big Boy who almost got yeah, I don't know what the word is for being unable to breathe, but whatever that word is, by a bat.
I don't even know. What did you just say?
Suffocated by a bat.
I'll see you in the morning, Nico. I better not catch you riding. Echo.
All right.
Are you still around though, or do you walk away? Because I'd say some. If you walk away, I'd send in Leon.
This is a small house.
Okay.
This is a really small house.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right. So, as Fauna is gone.
She is so blasted. Bro. She's in friggin'. She's talking to Bashan right now.
And Arthur rests up. I feel like I'm gonna do regret asking this, but I will say for the ones who aren't saying too much. Taiga, Eskra, anything before the night comes around, you go to the next one.
Oh.
All right.
Can I attune to my items?
Yeah, sure.
Can I?
All of you on me who needs attunement can attune to your items.
Let's go.
Yeah, Fauna does it just through communing with Bashan.
Right.
Yeah.
Brand,
Having the staff near.
I'll just say, I guess before Ty goes to sleep, I'll just take a look at that locket again. Can you, is there more, like, details on that girl in the locket?
It looks like you can ascertain it was probably his daughter, but who knows where she is? It's a young human girl. The colors are in black and white, so it's hard to tell. But from the shading, it's probably darker hair. She looks to be human age, probably around 13, 14 in the picture.
It's a painting or a picture, or a drawing?
It's a sketched picture, like a drawing. Actually, in the picture, she looks like she's around 8, 9. And it's her. It's just her. He's not in it. There's no other woman. It's just her. The locket is rusty and disheveled. Yeah.
Can I see if prestidigitation like kind of cleans it up, or is that's over?
I'd say with prestidigitation you can get
with my card,
like a lot of the rust off and get it back to a nice silver color. Then, as the night comes, you can all take your long rest. Rest for the next morning. The morning starts with on the door. You hear a
I'll go open it.
open up the door.
Who do I see as I open?
You see both Fennec and Lucy at the door. Fennec was the one knocking on the door. As his eyes are like half shut, but he goes,
I'll open it. Hello. Oh, hi guys. Good morning.
You were awfully lively for the morning.
Oh, I don't sleep.
Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
If I saw him and Lucy come in, I'd get up because I'm sleeping in my underwear, and I would put on my pants and shirt as quick as I can.
Okay.
Stumbles over Fauna on the floor.
I stumble, I bump into the stove, and
You also see next to where Esker got up from, where she was sitting, there are a good like 4 or 5 joints laying on the floor.
I was gonna say, Fennec walks in.
My bad, not joints. What are they called?
Blunts?
No, when they're done.
penis.
Buds.
Buds,
What did you say?
The remains of 4 or 5 joints are on the floor.
Fennec walks in and that window isn't even fully functional. How can I still smell? Who was lighting it up? Who was lighting it up in here?
I apologize.
Don't worry about it. Is the box done? I kind of gave you that box for like your travels back to wherever you came from. I'll be honest with you.
I think it's half gone. I think it's probably half gone.
Well,
Esker, what's it looking like?
There's a decent bit left.
Decent bit.
Wow. All right. Well, that usually lasts me like a couple days, but wow. All right. Well, everybody ready for this?
No.
Ready as I can be.
Let's do it.
Before we go, I'll come back
we
over to the table.
We still have to wait for ER. But
I would.
Right.
Take a look at this while we wait then. Now I'll kind of lead them over to the table where everything's laid out. This is the rotations of the guards,
over,
the postings, the general layout of the insides, first, second, and basement level.
How did you get this?
Lots of information gathering over months, and also I went over there yesterday for like an hour.
All right. Well, I guess that. Sure. Whatever. All right. Well, you figure out a plan of how you're gonna get in, how we're gonna get in. Do you have some sort of distraction plan or negotiation plan? Am I picking the
well,
we got distracted last night. A little
I can tell by all the
party.
smell.
unfortunately,
No.
not that.
little in-party problem. It's fine. Solved. For
It's
now.
a bad time for in-party problems. I'll tell you that one.
It always is, isn't it? We're called
You've heard our
Discordia.
name, right? Yeah.
Discordia? Stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah,
Um,
we gotta think of a plan quick, because ER kind of plans, and ideally has a plan that we already know, you guys already know how to get in there. I was kind of relying on you for this one.
Truth of the matter is, if we want to, what I can do is the most direct path is charming the guards at the gate.
You can do that.
I can.
That's a good
How
way to
long
start.
does that last?
Not bad.
How long does that last? That's a good question.
I think it's an hour.
It's an hour. It'll last about an hour, and then when that
Not a lot
hour's
of
up,
time.
they'll know I did it.
Well, I don't think it matters if your plan is to burn this hoe to the ground.
Well, Adrian, my half-brother, is inside.
Oh, so am I supposed to?
No, we're not killing children.
He's
Not
a boy,
killing children.
and he's my half-brother.
Isn't he like the
Children
son
have
of?
you-
Isn't he like the son of a vampire or whatever she is?
Yeah, but he's like 10.
Though he'll be 25 one day.
Question to you.
He will come back
Question
for
to you.
if you intend to kill his mother. I'm just telling you the truth right now.
Let him.
He will grow up to be an Avenger.
Okay, quick question for you here.
What?
Who's his father? As I point to Arthur.
Huh?
So I'll just like question for you then. Who's his father? And I point to Arthur.
Ranton?
Should he be blamed for his sins?
I'll smile. I'll smile.
He's done. I don't know.
I did
The answer is
become an
no.
Avenger, to
The
be
answer is no.
fair.
Why am I even?
Has he
bothering?
done
I did
anything in
become
the last week that's been a little on the slow side? If not, sure. I don't know. The size of the blade only comes with the same amount of blood. I'm just.
Hey, test me. What about me?
What about you?
I've been interrogated for things I've done. What about me?
I'm not in terror. What are you?
Well,
Did
other
you
people
smoke?
interrogated me.
Oh, you were the problem, huh? Look, we got about 10 minutes left on the clock before we gotta go. So I don't have time for this. Let's get to the plan.
Regardless, charm the front people at the gate. The rest of the inside of the house is pretty much abandoned except for some maids. I can't imagine that they'll have enough of an interest to stop us. Besides, they want to get out of the way.
Maids, huh?
No,
All right. My bad. My bad.
trying
We
to
have-
kill everybody or whatever else.
I
you're
mean,
thinking
I
of.
don't. These guards are complete pieces of garbage. We have gold, but I don't think they will accept gold to get into like
Probably
warehouse. I don't.
not. They probably get
'cause
more
that's-
gold from
they'll
taking
probably
our
get
heads.
murdered. Yeah, and they'll get
Look,
murdered
so
for that.
so we can either, if there's some sort of persuasion, we come up with a stories how we can get in, whether that's papers or we can get some sort of like disguise kit or something like that to get in. That'll probably be, we can figure that out. If there's a way I can secretly.
I
pick the
can
front door.
swing that.
You can swing that.
Yes. In fact, I'm trying to see here.
Can you? How good is it? Can we get Esmeralda?
It's
Homeworld?
about as best you can possibly get.
We could get Esmeralda home early.
Can we get Esmeralda Homeworld?
Well,
I could.
You'd have to be a
Technically
real
could.
piece of garbage.
didn't you
Yeah,
say
you did.
Esmeralda also had someone else with him or with her?
Yeah, she rode on the back of a black dragon. So,
Right.
but that doesn't
Black
seem.
Dragon. Anybody get some Black Dragon costume?
I can
What?
create a black dragon.
Do these people know
No.
that there's a black? I feel like I would have heard there's an actual Black Dragon.
No. I think Esmeralda, but she would have to be.
I'm a yellow bird, bro.
What the hell are you talking about? This is actual serious business.
Well, you waved your finger around and said anyone. And I said
All right.
no.
Lucy pipes in and says,
She-
"Look, if we have Esmeralda, I don't think the other half matters. To get into the manor, we just need Esmeralda. If this is the plan we're working with, all we need is some persuasive individuals, and someone who looks really well like Esmeralda, but I don't know how much makeup you can get to look like Esmeralda.
I can make myself look like. I'm just gonna snap my fingers to use minor illusion, conjure the 5-foot smoke to be able to shift into Esmeralda, so that way I cannot be seen. And then when it clears out, it's just Esmeralda standing there.
It's illusion, my bad.
I'll you want me to perform? You want me to
really selling it.
check to try and get her like aura and like
Sure,
mannerisms?
make a performance check. You've seen her before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's read my mind and
yeah.
Yeah, he's been traumatized by her before.
14.
14. It's okay. Surface level's enough. If they pry too deep, it might be problematic. They say, as far as they know, they say,
okay.
but you look just like her. That's pretty. Wow.
The problem is wouldn't she come in a chariot or
That's why we got. That's why we
One.
got ER. She's pulling. She's bringing one. We'll sit
Okay,
Esmeralda. Esmeralda would never be in the front though. So we'll have a. Apparently she has her personal driver. We'll have a driver. Put Esmeralda in the back. If for whatever reason
how
they
do we
check
hide
the back.
me?
You're the guard.
Yeah, you're the guard. Slap a helmet on you.
I don't have one.
Uh,
I'll go to hookahs. It's fine.
we don't have time to go to
Just
hookahs.
hookahs.
We gotta get in the cart and go. I'll tell Esmeralda.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and use minor illusion to conjure a helmet on Arthur.
ER. Never mind.
No, tell her to bring a real one. This is.
I guess you.
What if somebody touches it?
Oh, damn it.
Do
well,
we need another guard?
I think we should.
Another guard.
Can we bring a helmet, please? We need a helmet for Arthur.
Because I can become a guard.
Well, I can do this. I'll snap my fingers and I change into a guard-like outfit with a helmet on. With disguise self. Change my gear into that of a guard.
So we walk alongside the carriage. So 2 people drive in the front, and then Esmeralda and a couple people in the back. I mean, it's not unusual that ER would visit.
Enclosed, right? The carriage is enclosed.
Right.
The whole.
But they would check it.
Yes. As long as Esmeralda's in there and she is pretty.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda-y, then I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
You have to be really vicious.
Honestly, silence is kind of your best key. If they come checking they doubt you, you have to be on top of that. But you
Okay.
look very well.
I can attack a guard if we need to.
Oh, you okay? Well, let's not get too extreme. We don't want eyes on us.
Well, I'm not. I don't mean to kill.
Still, if you fire like a fireball like you did yesterday, then I think there might be some eyes on us.
Maybe
No, but if I kick somebody in the face who's asking too many questions.
That's better. See, that's better. That's better. Yeah, that's good.
Would Esmeralda do that? Probably, right? Okay.
I can't imagine she wouldn't.
Also, Finn, Lucy, there is a floor beneath the 2 floors of the mansion. That's her lair. That's where she was testing on innocent civilians. That's where her artifacts that we're looking for are going to be made.
Okay.
There should be jewels and goods if you find those anywhere. Grab them.
Please
Don't
check
need to
with
tell
us, though, about stuff you grab, because it may or may not be necromancy magic.
Oh,
All right,
yes,
sure.
you
I'll
don't.
check with you.
And possibly cursed.
Oh, well, anything I take will probably be above level. Anything below there, you know what? All of you. Unless
Well,
it's
we probably
sparkly
need
gold.
one of you at least to check for traps to move down.
Of course. Do you know how to get down there?
Not yet.
All right. So first order of business is once we get in, we look for a way to get down. We look for any type of pressure plates. We look for paintings, books, anything like that. We'll start there.
Do you think any of the maids have a sending stone where they can contact Esmeralda?
Absolutely.
No.
Those maids probably never talk to her. She probably
And
has
even
about
if they
2
could-
levels before they talk to her.
Wait. I know that teleportation is magic. She might technically have access to that.
A maid?
Because her son... No. Esmeralda.
Oh, yeah, what about that?
She could theoretically be able to teleport.
You think Adrian has a stone?
It's more than likely that if anybody's going to...
Well, it's 6 in the morning. Boys definitely sleep. As long as we don't make enough noise, we'll be alright. And if he's not asleep,
No.
Finn, you have
No,
to
stop
You
suggesting
really
chilling.
have to stop.
alright, okay. But if the
Come
time
on,
comes, if the time
Why do
comes,
you
I will
why do you
it.
jump to
I don't want
infants-
to. I don't want to. But
infanticide?
my
You
life
won't
is
do it,
way
Finn.
more
You
important
do
than
seem
something
like
I'll
you
be
want
honest
to.
with. No, I don't want to.
You
I don't.
Finn
I
suggested
don't, I
it
don't want to.
lots.
Listen,
Six
listen to me.
times.
Listen to me. All I'm saying is that if the time comes where he will call Esmeralda on all of our asses, I'm taking him. I'm
Stop
taking him out.
We will take the stone. We will not hurt him. We'll take the stone.
It takes one click, and she will know where we are, or she will know that something is probably wrong. No.
Don't go into his room, okay? From being in the thing before, do I have any idea where his room may be, or where Esmeralda's room is at least?
You know where Esmeralda's
living
room?
there for early
you
part?
are not sure where Adrian's room is. Even dealing with his eye, didn't see Adrian in his room, but you can ascertain it's probably like
Probably the
nearest
same floor,
room, the
at least,
nearest
right, or
room to
something.
Esmeralda. She wouldn't let him go very far from her.
What floor is her thing on?
Second,
Finn, do not go on the
I
second
will
floor,
not
okay?
kill the boy. I want to go to the second floor. Make it that simple.
Don't go on the second floor.
Make it that simple. Don't let
God's
that
ER better not kill him.
Oh, that's problematic.
You think she actually will?
I don't know. She's a woman. She's got a woman's heart, right?
Seems vaguely sexist, but maybe.
Right.
Am I wrong? My mama love me.
Loved? What happened to it? What happened?
You think I got this myself? It was inherited. Anyway,
Okay.
sorry. Yes. Let's.
We don't let ER or what's her name again? Serena, maybe.
Serena. Yeah.
Serena. We can't let them on the second floor.
I can't
They can't
promise
kill
that
that
at
boy.
all. They have their own motion.
We'll see. We'll just figure it out.
Go figure. It's fine. Whatever.
We gotta go.
We do. As you hear the knock on the door, in the door after the knock. Did you lock the door after? There's no lock on the door. I'm almost certain.
Yeah, there's no lock.
After the knock on the door is immediately open and Serena is there. Good. Everyone's awake. Let's go.
I'll pack up everything on the
Let's
table
go.
and put it into my bag.
Roman will headbutt Fauna's head
Okay.
so that she can wake up.
I'll lock in.
She's not gonna wait yet.
Now
So I
she's
will
on the
just-
floor.
Tyga's gonna take out his. He's gonna take off the winter coat. 'Cause
Okay.
Sneaking in doesn't really need that. It's too big.
Mhm.
He'll change, or he can change his armor later.
And
I'll
I'll
can
I'll
change,
summon my lance and stick it into the ground.
and then he'll change his boots to the one where he can walk faster, or walk more
Okay.
distance,
Okay.
Oh,
because he had snow boots on.
I didn't shift back, so I still like Esmeralda.
No, right.
And I walked in.
Oh, you're getting stabbed. It's done.
Serena opens the door and she kind of looks, not you. Kind of just looks at you and nothing is said, but there is a quick, at a moment's glance, like a elongated stare before she, ascertains what's going on and that one
Morning.
of you made a really good. Let's go.
Did you bring my helmet? A helmet for me.
As she leaves, the helmet flies to the door.
Yeah. I'll put it on. All right, let's go. Fauna, we'll fill you in on what we just talked about.
Okay, we're leaving. Good morning, everyone.
Get your shoes on. We gotta go
Morning.
right now.
Let's go.
I don't wear shoes.
Morning,
Oh,
Fauna.
right.
Let's go. Let's go. Esmeralda agreed to with a smile.
Not Esmeralda. Wow.
Whoa.
Serena.
Yes, it's working.
Serena says, "Our driver's gonna be Alexander. He will take us to the gate. Through the gate. He's been doing this for a while. He'll be fine. If they come in the back, you guys better figure out a situation of how you will get through it. We will be fine."
We're leaving, right? So it'll take us. So like we're on the move.
We're not on the move yet. She's
Okay,
outside of
okay.
the cart. She opens the back of the cart for you guys to get in. As you see Elandri sitting in the back, so it's an enclosed carriage, right? It is it's like a navy blue with maroon linings and turquoise sort of intricacy. And you open the back, and in the back there's sort of like Dalen's, where there's two like benches to sit at, and then it wraps around so you can sit around all inside. And sitting in the middle, like back to the carriage, so she's looking at you guys when the door opens. You see Landry, one leg crossed over the next with a glass of wine in her hand. She
Morning.
says, so this is the plan.
So we
I'm
got-
gonna shift the cloak into the last thing I remember Esmeralda wearing when she was in Castle Lames.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna try and get like that same decadence level. I think, if I remember correctly, it was like a black frilly dress with purple lining or something like that. Make it like it's a velvet or some kind of very high-end material.
Well, that is one way to try it. Hopefully you can do this right. All right, let's go. Pile in.
Okay, so
how
we-
long will it take us to get to the mansion?
It will probably take us to the
Plus
mansion
everything else?
itself or to the gate.
Yes, through everything.
To get to the mansion, it'll probably take us 45 minutes to an hour.
I'm gonna wait on casting Pass Without a Trace then.
Mhm.
Very well.
Me, Eskra, are you gonna be a guard on the outside with me?
Yes.
Okay, make sure you helmet up. I'll take out my weapons like you do yours, so we look like armed escorts. Finnick, Lucy, the rest of you guys, be careful, okay?
So we're going in. We're filing in silent.
Once we pull into the gate, we should all just try and, if the maids come to greet or anything like that, Fauna, you can guide me to maybe persuade them to leave. Esmeralda needs the house to herself and her son.
Well, I don't really have any armor or anything like you guys or disguise. I was just gonna, turn into a animal.
That's a lot smarter. Eskra,
Yes.
or Nico, I can't remember who. Somebody can maybe assist me with fooling the maids, who should be a lot easier to fool than the guards.
Oh, of
She
course.
was gonna relax on me, and I would use my action on Fauna.
Rest up, boy. Rest up. All right. So what's the marching order? Arthur and Eskra are the guards. Esmeralda's inside. Elandri and Serena are also gonna sit inside. What's the deal with Lucy, Taiga, and Fen?
Wait, not me?
Oh,
Lucy-
I guess and Nico. I think Nico's inside. Right? I don't know.
Is there room to hide in the? Was it carriage?
I'd use the middle.
There's no space to hide inside the carriage. It really is. You have to rely on how convincing Esmeralda is, because no one is gonna say like, "Why are you guys in here with Esmeralda?" You know.
Mhm.
So
I would use it on
Well,
that width.
I guess I can become a guard too, but I feel like that's a lot.
I mean, again,
I think if Taiga, if you're invisible in here, and then Finnick and Lucy, if you're in here, they're not going to question you, I assume. And ER, I'm sure is ER. Have you met with Esmeralda before? I don't think it's too unusual that you would come through here.
I have my ways of getting to the gate. Don't worry. Just worry about yourself.
Okay. Okay. So then, Dalen, you need to perform like you've never performed before.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Esmeralda would take most of it be taken care of by the guards. So, you take care of it as the first line. If for some reason that doesn't work, I'll come in for backup.
They have to at least see your face. They're not just going to let
Sure,
unnamed
sure,
guard
but I don't have to
through.
speak. You can be my voice.
Do you guys think
I'll
that
try.
Esmeralda had
You guys
maybe
are now
a pet of
getting
some
moving.
sort?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
She had a what?
A pet of some sort? I mean, I could be something smaller, but I don't know if maybe she had a cat that she keeps around or something.
I mean, if you become a black cat and sit on his lap, it fits her whole vibe anyway, so.
Esmeralda is the type to just get exotic random animals at any The drop of a
Exactly.
anyway.
All right, well then I'll just stay in the carriage with you, I guess.
DM,
until-
is Herbert still around? If he is, can he just come into like my pocket
So Herbert
or
is always,
jacket pocket?
okay. Herbert is always a bird that's just sitting on a roof watching. He is the watcher.
Okay.
Like Sean.
He.
I'll take Roman in
Okay.
to my heart.
If you are summoning him, as the gates before, you guys are ready on the thing, but we'll retract. As the doors were closing on the carriage, he just would zoom through and into your pocket.
Nice.
So I just want to make 100% sure. If you're not a guard, you're inside the carriage.
Yes.
Cool.
Tygo, are you going to be invisible in the carriage?
I will see. I'll see if I need to be.
So
I trust you. I trust you 100%.
through all this, would Nico be able to see who's like? Obviously, he didn't like the thing. He was with
Yeah, where is Nico at? How do we sneak Nico in here then?
I assume
He's
everybody's
gonna be in the
back of
carriage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
just
why-
get in the
Okay.
carriage.
Okay. Would I be able to do my
Yeah, for sure.
own thing?
So, as the carriage begins to head off, it's now or never. This is the time. Either you
Well-
succeed or things go real rough.
I'm gonna go pee real
Swear to
quick.
you.
Okay. So, let's say I do a little thing, and I'm in the route of no one. Am I in the route of like my teammates? Or the people that are
You're in the
next
back
to
of the carriage.
me? Okay, so do not do terrible music. Okay. I'll do nothing. Actually, I'll actually do nothing. I'll do not a single thing. I'll just play a beat,
That's doing something.
a soft beat. I'm in the carriage, and that means everyone can hear me in the thing. That means I'll.
As you guys make your way towards the gate, like I said, it's now or never. This is the moment. This is the time to strike. This is the time you either succeed this or you fail this. You get to the gate. It's early in the morning. The guards look like they are dazed. They look like they just woke up. I'm gonna be honest. The carriage pulls up. You hear on the outside, very murmured, as you approach the gate. You hear some conversation. And you hear on the back of the, or from where Alexander the man was driving the carriage, he's sitting, you hear 2 hits. And then she says, well, that is a cue. Good luck. And you watch as Elendry's and Serena's form disappears.
Oh snap! Okay.
If they do that, Fauna's black cat, straight black cat.
Just have
Like a
fun resting in
person?
my lap. Okay.
Now
Is
correct
that
her.
button on the amulet?
Mm-hmm.
Gone.
Let's go.
Viz. 2 guards on
All
the
right.
outside. Dalen and
Like this.
Nico.
Dalen.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a knock on the carriage back. Is that really you, miss?
They open the door now.
They don't
Well,
yet.
I before they knocked, I would step between him and the cart and I say, "Caravan for Duchess Altier."
Yes, sir. Can I see?
I'm gonna look him up and down. I'm gonna look at his sword, and I'll walk to the door. And is there a window on it, or is it just the full door?
It's just the full door.
You can see her. Don't try anything. And then I'll open the door.
I'll just kind of like look forward for a second. I've got the hood on so you can't really see my face, and I'll just kind of like
And I'm
I'll
boring a
make
hole in the
biscuits
side of his head while
in
he's
her
looking
lap.
at Altier. Alright, looking at him. I'll bore a hole in the side of his head. Put my hand on my sword.
I just do one of these.
I'm gonna close the door.
No. I
Okay.
need Blake to make a persuasion check. Flat persuasion check. I also need Arthur to make an intimidation check.
That's where I thrive. Give me that.
And Fauna to make a freaking cute check.
Cute check.
I'll look
She's
at
just
the
a cat.
guard. I'll look at the guard in the eyes.
I'll give
Black cat staring you down.
I will give Dalen.
Oh my gosh, I'm coming. I'm literally coming, Oliver.
Why?
Okay.
16 plus 7. 23.
Oh!
So I
Glad
got
you give me that
23, yeah.
advantage. Really glad you give me that
Okay.
advantage.
Rolling that one.
Really bad.
What'd you roll?
7.
7.
Wait, bro. With?
I
I got 23.
So you were bearing into this guy, and this guy's kind of frightened of you, but he's looking this. I didn't know Esmeralda at the company of a yellow arrow cocra. This doesn't seem
Oh.
like a carriage.
I'll walk up to the back of the gate and put my hand on the door as I walk around. Is something the matter?
Yeah, something is the matter now that you mention it. Something don't seem too right here.
What's wrong with the Duchess having a... What's the word I'm looking for? Not acquaintance, someone, an advisor. What's the matter with the Duchess having an advisor?
There's nothing really wrong with that. It's just she doesn't seem like herself, and you two seem low too.
The company Miss Altier keeps is none of your business, boy.
Miss Altier, are you alright?
Give me a second, I gotta consider this one here. There's 2 possible paths. Okay. Is this carriage big enough to stand up in?
No.
Or do I have to crouch?
You'd have to crouch if you stood up.
Okay. I am going to use the keep one of my hands to keep the cloak closed, so you can't see my robes underneath, and just kind of like approach and get right to where I'm like outside the cart, just so I can stand up at full height. You dare question my arrival?
Yes!
Make another. Make a.
Yes!
Can I use... can I cast guidance and then use it on...
You have to touch
You
him.
have to touch her. So you'd have to.
I will,
reach in
I
and
will,
touch
yeah,
her.
I'll hold my hand up towards her.
I'll take
Oh,
it.
to like to get help her down out of the cart?
Okay.
Exactly.
That guy
You
right
can't
there.
have
I'm only.
guidance.
You got a 1 free hand,
That's
so it's
that
just kind of like.
guy right there.
And I'll hold it and give you guidance.
Okay, so what's that one?
Make a
Off
deception.
D4.
It's a D4.
And I'm gonna help
Deception.
her out of the carriage, is what it is.
I'm not getting out.
Oh, okay. Roll
It's a
deception
no.
then? Okay, I'll roll deception.
That's a me.
Oh
both
no,
of
it's
you.
just for him. Just
Let
oh
me
for
get- let me
both.
get two
Oh, okay.
deceptions.
Well, that's actually pretty decent. Wait, what's that number? 17.
What's the guidance? It's 4?
Plus the
D4?
Plus 4.
Don't think it's gonna matter. That was the best possible result, and it's still not good. That's a 9.
How's that the best possible result?
God, what's going on, man?
The guidance was a 4.
Can I get some help over here?
I'm gonna pull out my violin and cast Charm Person.
Okay.
As soon as I realize he's leaning away and looking,
Okay.
violin is coming out.
I
and I'm
didn't know
casting
you
Charms
used to
Person.
play. What's the what do I have to roll?
I am
What's the DC?
also going to give
So-
him guidance on this one as well.
You can't.
Yeah, saving throw.
It is
Oh.
a Wisdom 15, and because I'm using the violin, he
Never
has
mind.
disadvantage because he's not
Disadvantage.
hostile. Yes.
So you guys just had to get one good roll, bro.
Bro,
Tell me
that's...
about it.
I didn't know you had a. Hello, miss. Seems like it was successful.
Back to your business.
That's my business. Let's get back to our business. Yeah. Pull us over. It's the Duchess. Don't. Sorry, miss. That's back. It's the Duchess. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Dang, couldn't we have gotten that guy?
I'll close the door and then I'll just post up and then we'll walk it.
I will also go up to that guy, same one that was charmed. Follow us inside, would you?
I'm gonna go follow him inside, make sure the just gets there safe, yeah? Bug off, yeah? And he walks behind you guys.
Okay, move.
The carriage, as the doors closed,
Big brain. That was huge.
Come inside the carriage with us.
Yeah.
Landry reappears. Not bad. I give it. Actually, no, that was pretty proper shite, you know that. But
No, that was one of the worst I've ever done.
that was really bad. Thank goodness that's invisible. You are really bad at that.
You think I'd be better, but no. That is, I've never been somebody who's
Frankly, that was pathetic.
black of heart,
All you
and
did was be quiet. But
well, I couldn't, because he already suspected it when I was quiet.
I think you should have just walked up and punched him in the face, kicked him in the face.
well, if there's any,
Yes.
if there's any
It's okay.
circumstance, you
What-
did the appearance very well. You still look very hot.
Okay, ER. This guard is charmed for an hour.
Wait, Arthur's in the car with us?
How are you in here?
Yeah, Arthur's is
You're not in the
Oh,
car.
they're in the car.
You're
My
walking
bad.
outside,
I
bro.
thought she appeared outside of the thing. My bad. My bad.
That was really dog shit. Sorry. Do better when we get to the actual manner.
I will.
Good. The carriage continues to move. What's your plan with this?
My plan is to lead him into a alleyway as we're passing by. Give him a quick.
No alleys in here, bro.
In between the houses, are there not? Or
There
Well,
are like
wait, is this-
alleyways.
I'll talk-
not in the
Well,
Waverly
this is the
Shire.
waiver. Okay, this is now
Okay.
Waverlyshire.
okay, none in the Waverly Shower. You said.
There are alleyways, but
That
they
makes
don't
no
like. There's no like alleyways. You know what I mean?
Mm.
You
Okay,
can like.
so it's pretty visible.
I
if
say
you-
we just got to bring him inside of the carriage. And we
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
beat him
Bring him
up.
all the way to the
Or-
castle, and we'll tie him up.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
You could.
I can. Me and Esther
Yeah,
can
charm
talk
lasts
now.
for an hour, right?
Yeah, you
we
could
can
charm
we can
him and
bring
get
him all the way.
You could take him inside the burner. Take him
Let's just
That's
bring him. Let's
exactly
just
what
bring
I
him.
want. to
okay,
do.
so he's behind you. He's
Yeah.
like
Just-
watching it intently. He's like,
He's our
Yeah.
escort.
"Decide.
He's our escort in.
Yeah.
move.
This is more official business.
Yes, official.
The inside the Waverly Shire, by the way, it is beautiful. It is like this. There's still snow like in the corners, but the houses are very like freshly painted. They look clean. The people look well dressed.
Everyone has dresses on.
Everyone had. Well, no. A lot of them
Well,
are kind of.
Little girls are like, "Mommy, Daddy."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
It-
exactly.
It's still
want a Popeye.
negative
Wait,
30.
is this the UK?
Yes, Solheim is the UK. That's how I'm looking.
Burn
So you guys make your way in, and you see.
Kill my character.
Real quick, just to make sure, before we approach the gates, I wanted to do something. Now that, because I imagine I could hear Esker
Yeah.
tell the guard to follow us. Are we approaching the gates, or is this before? That's what I
You've already
wanted to
passed
double
through the gates.
check. I meant to the Manor's gates.
Oh, you're not there yet.
Okay, that just before that. That's what I'll say something. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So
I jumped the gun.
No, you didn't jump. You slung the gun. All right, cool. Let me get. The...
I would have talked to Esker. Well, actually, I can't because the guard's right next to her, right?
He's like right. Who charmed? Yeah, no, he's right beside the cart.
I'll go to the other side where Esker is. That was really smart. Second of all, I think we should bring him into the manor, into one of the servants' chambers or something, and murder him.
Well,
What do you think?
he'll be like that for a while, so we have a little bit of time to think over something. And if we're gonna go full rampage in this mansion,
I don't know if that's agreed upon, but okay.
wherever it ends up happening, I'm sure it'll
Well,
be
there's
fine.
already dead bodies in the below floor, so but,
I mean, we could drag him there.
More.
yeah. Okay. Good thinking. And I'll go back to the other side.
It's a dead body among
Good day.
friends.
The carriage now, Dalen, begins to approach the gates.
I'll crack open the door a bit and just kind of like, guard.
I'll walk over.
I want the one that's not Eskra.
I'll walk up there, see you
Me or the other guard?
Whatever. and I'll,
No,
He
the
wants the charm
guard that is
Yeah,
charmed.
charmed guard.
The guard that is
oh.
charmed.
I'll pat the guy's back and motion him in towards the.
Of course.
And as soon as he gets close, announce us.
And then I'll close the door.
He steps to the front. Before I boosted that, for those that are outside, I guess I'll wait till everyone's outside to kind of give what you're looking at here. But
Okay.
the guard walks into the front and he says, the guards that are in around the manor are looking there. Ladies and gentlemen who surround not only the Wyvern Peak Manor, but those who encapsulate all that is the Waverly Shire.
I gotta be more direct with these.
My name is Atlan, second of his name.
I'll walk up to him, tap his back. Tone it down a little.
I will do no such thing. The Duchess of not only all the Waverly Shire, but the Duchess of all of Solheim returns. I beg you all, hold your reverence as she returns to her loving home. Bird's Eye, Lady Esmeralda Altier.
Carriage drives on.
Carriage continues to move.
Hope.
Are we at the
Adrian didn't
gate?
hear that.
You're at the gate, but
Yeah.
you were like you were like you were at the point where you didn't. Oh, that would be That's I didn't even think about that. If you were at the point where you had to move a little bit forward to open the gates, you can actually exit to walk through the.
Did they open the gates upon this announcement?
Yes, they did. Gates do open.
My area.
You the back of the door of the carriage is opened. You guys stand up and exit the carriage.
Yeah, is the gate is this a solid gate or is this a iron gate?
This is an iron gate.
I would have went over towards Dalen Esmeralda and held my hand up to help her down.
Sure, yeah, I'll play act.
And I'd say post it as a guard in front.
Elandri and Serena once again.
I'll hop in your arms, Dalen.
Yeah, I'll just carry you in one.
The guard, the charmed guard, begins to walk towards the door. As one of the guards.
A
stops.
moment. And he's a bit off.
The guard, the main guard.
Yeah, the guard, right?
He's not
The charmed
He's not ways off. He's maybe 15 feet in front of you, 10 feet in front of you.
15, 10. Okay. I'll get close to Estra. Just kind of whisper. Should be fine at this distance. What do we do with him?
We're bringing him inside.
Perfect.
We'll deal with business eventually.
Dalen, give me a deception check.
Can I give him guidance?
Around
I
her
guess?
neck.
You can. I'll allow guidance.
Yeah.
Still holding hands. I'm gonna roll this one because I got me good letter.
Add a
Good
D4 to
earlier.
it.
15 plus.
Okay.
Better.
That's so big. Finally.
That is
Took you
18.
long enough.
So,
Let's freaking
Good,
go.
good.
Gotta get into the roll. It took a minute, alright? Had to
Yeah.
get to the headspace
Yeah.
if I want to kill
Yeah.
everybody and turn into a lich.
there you go.
It's a hard roll to adapt to.
So as you approach the large silhouette that is as you guys know it, Altier's, Esmeralda's estate, the Wyvern Peak Manor. It's a beautiful building. It is a brown with aspects of that same maroon that's on the cart behind. It stands out among the gray sky, the tall iron gates that you've just passed through, adorned with twisted, intricate designs. They are very quickly identifiable to be, oh yeah, this is something of higher status than the ones that you saw to walk through the gate to get to Wyvern Peak Manor. The manor rises like a dark fortress. The Gothic spires that you've seen with the chimneys on top, Dalen, the Gothic spires piercing the winter sky. The building itself is haunting. It has these sharp, angular towers that are capped with snow. They jut into the sky, their windows black and watchful, hard to peer through. The outer walls are of aged stone, darkened by years of exposure to the elements, to the snow, to the wind. Yet the manor retains its sense of grandeur. Its intricate architecture hints at a once great family or rich socialites that lived in this manor years before and now perhaps years to come, now belonging to the Altiers or what's left of them. A staircase leads up to the front entrance, flanked by magical lanterns that cast flickering pools of light on the untouched snow. As you begin to walk closer, the air seems to grow still around you, heavy with an unnatural silence. The manor's wide wooden doors are massive. They're carved with ancient and intricate arcane-like symbols and sigils, barely visible beneath the frost and snow that still sits in front. You walk up to the gate. The guards seem to be immediately in belief of all of this. They stand to the side and they watch as you walk through. Before you begin to walk down the path through the gate, some of them take out some brooms behind the gate and begin to push some of the snow off the stone path before you walk up. You feel the true, Galen, the true intricacy, the true reverence that is the Duchess of Solheim. You get to the gate. Fennec, who's flanking behind you. Some of them give some odd looks towards him, but no one will ever say anything as you were walking through. Gets to the front. Okay, you guys give me some cover. I'm gonna pick this lock. Tiger, can you help me out with this one actually? She's like, I can do this one. I need you to save your tools from inside. I need more of that. Tiger's a good height. You need to watch from below.
Does he see Taiga? Because Taiga's still invisible.
Oh, you're still invisible?
Or he just says it. Yeah, I mean, he can say it. Taiga, maybe he knows Taiga's invisible.
If he doesn't see you, I think he would just say loose.
Okay.
Because he doesn't want to blow your cover.
Gotcha.
So then he'll say, he'll look around. Lucy, can you help me with this? She says, alright.
Shoot. Oh no.
He takes his tools out. Sitting on the front is this like, Dalen, you would know this, probably the most like anybody, this arcane lock. It looks like a lock, but it's got all these runes on it. He looks at it and he says, crap. This one's kind of intricate. He takes out a tool, he puts it in his mouth. Alright, let's go. Pops it off. Natural 20 on the roll. Natural.
Oh my gosh!
Man, this one was kind of hard.
Pops it up. No sound. Barely any sounds. Anyone?
Is that Lucy or Fennec?
That was Fennec. Because Fennec is maining it while Lucy's sort of helping out a little bit. You know, Cam's. The door.
That's so
pops
good.
The door is undone. As far as they know, you as Esmeralda. So many names written out. Esmeralda.
Yeah.
To them,
You mean
you
Dalen, I mean
unlock
not.
your door. Exactly. You unlock your door, and the large doors. That's what we're gonna say, Seth.
Wait, so we got to the doors of the mansion or the gate?
Yes.
The doors of the mansion.
The doors,
gate,
right?
The gate was immediately opened when they just welcomed Esmeralda. The guard, though in the long run may end up being rough. Huge clutch on bringing the guard inside, by the way.
Huge
That would have been really
yes.
bad.
Yeah.
Huge clutch, dude.
But
700. I
So
think.
what? So they opened up a gate for the carriage to come
they
through.
opened up the gate for Esmeralda
Waverly Shire.
to exit the carriage and walk into.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. So there's a large gate to enter the Waverly
Yeah.
Shire, which is the rich area, right?
Yeah.
Then you guys got to the actual manor.
To the manor.
And then once homeboy Atlan opened the gate, or said
Yeah.
that Esmeralda was there, they immediately
Yeah.
opened the gate for her.
Yeah,
Esmeralda
we all got on
exited.
foot.
Yeah, she got
and
down
we
foot,
walked-
up to the door of the actual manor, which is the
Yeah.
large wooden doors. There was an arcane lock in front of it. Homeboy popped that baby open.
Yeah,
During
and those.
the-
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, cool.
So
Yeah.
when we come back next week, or whenever, who knows at this point, right? Next week, we will pick up with exactly what you guys see as the doors open up to Deliverance Deep Manor.
We're here. We're gonna get
I'm gonna ransack this house for every bit of gold.
We can't kill Aslan. Aslan.
I am Aslan of Narnia.
All right.
No,
Well, I will see everybody. Oh,
Is
church-
it Sunday yet?
Is it Sunday yet? Or
Be sure to
Monday,
like and
or
subscribe.
whenever. Be sure
Or
to
or Monday,
We
or
will
Tuesday,
see
or
you
Wednesday.
Is it
whenever
any
the
day yet?
time is.
Are we
And
free
ladies
yet?
and gentlemen,
Is it D&D yet?
do not drink alcohol.